What's up, guys? Hello? What's up, bro? Yeah, just started. I'm about to turn your comms on.
Right. Oh, I see you.
Alright. While I get everything set up, and people can hear you now, by the way, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself, your background? Did you already post your codes? No, you didn't.
No, not yet.
Post me the codes
I
too.
can I just send it to GM Discord, right?
Yeah.
All right. So how long will it take?
About an hour.
About an hour. Is
Yeah.
it like one WOD review, or if it's like
What do you mean by one VOD review?
what if it's like 7 minutes replay, for example?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it'll take as long as it, like, we're booked for
Okay,
an hour, buddy.
yeah.
So, like, it's not just, like,
All right.
one, yeah.
All right. So I'm a tank main.
Yeah.
Playing tank, playing Venom Strange
Mhm.
mostly, and trying to like to really play good on the Venom mostly. Playing last season and this season Venom.
And what rank are you?
I'm a Celestial.
Okay.
This is like first time I'm kind of stuck in some rank, some
Okay.
particular rank. I'm stuck in Celestial. I want to up like get eternity. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you there. Let's see.
So I don't know. Is it possible, like for example, to show the Venom game and Strange game
Yeah.
if we will have time?
Yeah, we'll
All
got
right,
time.
that's great.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Thank you. Alright,
Yeah, I've been playing since season 0, but I had like breaks.
yeah,
like
I get. 21-minute banger here.
Yeah, I tried to find like to get a game which is close and but loose.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can you see my screen on Discord?
Yep, I see everything.
Cool. Alright, let me just bring back the text. So we'll just say you're C2.
Yeah, last season was C2. This game, like 200 games already, and I'm still like Celestial 3 about this round.
Alright. So is this a Strange game or the Venom game?
Oh, Venom. I have a team, yep.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This ends up working out. I think this is probably your first mistake.
Okay.
Your group goes down 1, and because you're down 1, like it's really, really bad for you to commit your shields right here because your team won't be able to capitalize off of the pressure that you're creating. Now they do here, but if this is against better players, they'll be much more responsive. Like the Sue, like look at what the Sue does, bro. Like a good player is never gonna like path towards the enemy team's LOS right here, like this.
Yeah.
You know? Like he's gonna like be back here or like over here inside the room, and he's gonna kite inwards. So this never happens, and he doesn't die. So let's just build a good habit. So
Okay.
you got to think
Yeah,
of Venom. Oh, go ahead.
I feel like I haven't seen the Groot die, which is like mistake. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, you got to think of Venom.
Got it.
Your entire goal is not necessarily to get kills. Obviously, that's great, but you got to think about it in a like as a resource trade. How long can you get people to look at you, and when is it good to keep them looking at you? Like, what are you doing for your team by popping shields, right? And so in this situation, this would have been really good to pop your shields right here because of the amount of people looking at you and for how long that you're in, because they all have to turn and look at you and shoot you. If your group was still alive, because then your group can walk up here the mag gets big walled, and then the mag dies, and then you swing out. And that was a consequence of you. Okay?
All right, got it. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, that's a really good use of your shields. Just to show you, like, what you do right. Like, the reason this is good.
Yeah, that's. Let me tell you. So I will review myself, and like usually I see what I'm doing right, but
Yeah.
it's like I afraid to be delusional because sometimes, for example, the first mistake you told me, I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah.
Kind of. So yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you.
But you saw this and you thought like this is good. Have you VODed this map?
Have I what?
Have you VODed this map already? Like, have you watched this?
Only like first fights.
Okay.
Like 2 minutes before you
Yeah,
called
okay.
me.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna say this is good because they only have one support and you're holding on to their support for forever, which means your team can kill the point.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I played this game today, so I remember the game.
Okay, cool.
I get that was kind of stupid.
Okay. So with your ult, there's like 3 different ways that you can use it. The first one is for kills, like kill through. So you combo it. So Venom Bucky, Venom Cyclops, Venom Phoenix, like that type of thing, right? The second is to burn certain ultimates, like Rocket Bongo you insta kill, White Fox you insta kill, that type of thing. Or like chomping on a res too, like an Atom res, will give you like infinite shields because they all spawn with like so much bonus health. And the third is as an extension of your pressure. So the chomp that you do here is the third option where it's an extension of your pressure. Like you know that you're never going to kill anyone here. Sue is 275. Your pop combo doesn't it doesn't even kill her. So if you're going for this play, this is good. If something's already happened where your team can like walk up and help you, like if you do this like maybe 5 seconds later, where your team like the card is up here and they can see this and capitalize off of the pressure, this is really really good.
Got it.
But look, like, because you see how many people are looking at you, like literally their entire team. And this was smart from you to swing out at that high of HP so you can get out, like climb the wall and like slam out. So the micro, like how you actually played it, was good. It's just the macro in relevance to your team's positioning was not good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
Now especially, you obviously can't do this in rank, but like if you say I'm gonna chomp the White Fox ult, don't match, you could just slam backline here, chomp it, and then one-shot her. And then your cloak gets to save her ult and greet it more for something else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Got it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Enjoy the amplifier!
It's fine. You play this well.
Oh, here I was so frustrated. Like, it was kind of good. So somebody following up. But...
Well, let's see why this doesn't work, because this looks like max win on our screen, right?
I don't know.
Let's see. These two should die. At least one of them. Yeah, no, your team's horrible. So, the reason why you don't kill anyone is because there's no one on your team that can actually go backline with you. So you're like, realistically, you should never ever kill anyone in their comp. Like they are so anti-you. They have fucking Sue White Fox. So their backline will never die. You have 0 kill pressure, but what you do have is the ability to take people's attention and pressure away from your front line, which means that your main fight should be super, super strong, especially because you have Groot into Emma, which means that the Emma is like, it's really, really easy to force her diamond in her wall, or force her diamond with your walls. And if your Groot is just playing in a way where he just saves his big wall for you to walk in, then their tank should just die on cooldown. But the issue with your team is like, this is just a Celestial ranked game, so like your Groot probably, I need to see what he does. But like the actual micro from you is like really, really good again.
Got it.
Okay, you're fat
Oh
for
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
You are morbidly
that's
obese for
horrible.
that.
Yeah, I know. No, there was a kill, and I went like even more deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, your Groot was 1. It's just cooldowns. I mean, honestly, bro, I think the only thing you could have done better here is when you slam here, you just insta-chomp right here, so you tag all of them. Because you wait, they end up splitting, it looks like. And you don't tag the Cyclops, and the Sue dodges it, where you could have tagged all 4, and you would have gotten even more shields, which you can stay in for longer, which means that one of them might have died. Because you would have had, what, instead of 784, you'd have been over 1,000 maybe?
Yeah, 1,000, yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah. And then you layer that with your shields as well, and you could just stay in for actual 500 years here. That's probably the
you're right.
best thing that you can do. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Hey, this wall.
Yeah, that's hits. They just killed 2 right as you cloak. That's not really your fault.
I would say the first round was pretty good. We won, as you will see, pretty fast. But we got stomped the same way.
Okay.
And, like,
I will
couldn't
say,
really do much.
at this point in the fight, like, so when this happens, you notice how they have better support all, right? Because they're Sue went second.
Yeah.
You should use this as an opportunity to posture for whenever the support ult ends, because you will never kill anything or do anything meaningful while this situation is going on. You're in a situation right now where the next 10 to 15 seconds of this fight, you're at a disadvantage and you're on the back foot. So you need to do everything in your power to make sure that you are not going to die, but also that you're ready to pounce whenever the opportunity presents itself again, meaning like when the support ult ends. So like here, if you want to, wait, when did you use your swing? So here. Okay, I mean that's reasonable. Here you should immediately use your cloak ult to like walk in and like find a wall that you can run up and then just wait.
All right.
Just because the geometry of the map is so awkward, there's nowhere else that you can really sit besides like up here maybe. And you don't really have your swing to like reposition behind them or something, but as long as you put yourself in anywhere, it doesn't really matter, to where they're not going to shoot you and force you out before you're like after your cloak ult ends and that you're ready to go. Because we want to like pull people to look at you and not like be able to pressure you from mains. Like here, this is bad because the Sue and the White Fox, they can still see their entire team and help their tanks while they're looking at you. Like if I take you and put you here, your positioning is way better because then they have to turn around and it isolates these two, which is how you win the game.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. But ultimately it doesn't matter because your team died and you can't like go in, but just like the fundamental of like how you should be thinking about the character in these types of situations is that like being ready to go in whenever the support ult's in. The second thing is your shield right here is really, really bad because your team is back right now. Like now your team is almost ready to go. Like once your Bucky gets here, like boom, your team's ready to go now, but because you blew your shields, your hit is going to be 10 times weaker. So you can go in now because you have your swing. But especially now that we have this pick, yeah, we want to be able to stay in now because we're up 1. Like we want to keep walking and walking and walking and walking and pop our shields and greed and give our team like enough space to like walk up and play the game, right?
Yeah, got it.
Oh my god.
That's huge.
Legit the goat. Wait, do we see 9?
No, we win. We win after this. Like,
oh, you cap. I was like, wait, what?
We cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank God.
The Master Weaver is not going to be built for jumping around realities.
Careful. Oh, I don't like that. That's really spooky. You really, especially here too, like really don't want to get your shields forced. It's like such a long cooldown, and you want to like use your shields to draw pressure long enough for like the enemy tanks to die or for you to secure a kill. Now that they're on Luna instead of White Fox, you do have a lot more kill pressure, which is nice. But if their Luna isn't a pig here, you're like frozen. Like here,
I
when
would
you
say
swing out,
that was
you're pulled, you get frozen like right here or something, and then you just get one shot.
yeah.
Luna
Also,
would
I would
triple
say
headshot
it's
you,
like
and the
a
Punisher
really
would.
bad swing.
Yeah,
I could, yeah, do
yeah.
something
I want to
better with
see.
that.
I wanted to see the swing like go. Hold on. Sorry. Here we go. You're gonna go for this, especially when they have Sue. Just the moment you see that, you should just swing out. And also, like, a little thing that you can do as well against Emma, every Emma, even in the games that I play, they'll just instantly pop diamond when you go in, whether you're playing like Venom or like even like a dive DPS. I don't know what it is about Emma players, but they think that they can just like grab you every time. Like every time.
I mean, forcing diamond form.
Yeah, yeah. So if you just slam here and then
Yeah.
insta swing out at full HP, you're gonna dodge this grab. And then also, even if the Sue pulls you, you still have the wall that you can run up, like up to this rock and then slam out. Or you could just pop your shields and you just stay in and fight. But I wouldn't pop shields and fight here. You would die before your swing comes back up. But it's an option, right?
Got it.
Yeah. This is good. Now your next hit should be a hard hit. Should tell your team to walk. Right here. Yeah, this is really good. This is where we commit our shields. That's good. That's not your fault. Let's see how much AIDS your team has when you had like 10 people looking at you.
Well, I have a really
Yeah.
good question, by the way,
What's up?
which is like I don't know what to do. So
Mhm.
I usually like do communicate with my team with my slams,
Yeah.
but the soft dives, do I need to call them out or no? Because I have a problem where it's like I have a diver in my team, and I'm saying like I'm gonna soft dive, so like with no commitment,
Yeah.
and they still dying because of that, because I'm going so fast back, like for example to force something, and I don't know.
You could just word it differently, like I'm on a soft hit, don't overcommit or something like that. Like don't die, play like really fast.
So I still should
like that.
tell my team about that.
Yeah, especially if you have another diver as well, you should tell them. But you really don't need to tell. Like you can say you're slamming to your team in context of these games where you have double hit scan and no one's going in with you. You could just say you're slamming. But when you're like committing, that's when you need to say, guys, walk, like I'm in. Like walk, they're looking at me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like here you should be yelling walk. And then if your team like actually like all commits on one lane, like their Groot's right here. So if your team all swings this way, their whole team dies. If your team all swings this way, the Groot dies. It's just split pressure because it's a ranked game, but you do the right thing and that's what matters.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, this is max win. Oh, max win. Oh, beast.
Yeah. Oh, we got TP, yeah.
Yeah, that was a really good soul from you.
Yeah, we're losing. I don't think it works, but okay. Maybe.
This punishment needs to get AIDS. Yeah. That was bad.
Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know.
It's not even like, even if you get your ult don't get your ult canceled here and you chomp 3 people, you know why it's bad, right?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's my team so far.
Yeah.
We just regrouped. Yeah.
Yeah, look at where your fucking backline is. Your Bucky can't even see main yet.
It's like I see it's
You
like
can't
I
now.
have 3-4 people and I'm sometimes getting baited.
Yeah.
And losing.
No, I mean, I would just hit tab here, see that you have Rocket and fucking Cyclops and Bucky. Like, your character has 3 different characters to combo with, even Mag. Mag isn't as consistent, but like, bro, they could Sue ult, and then you could just say, like, I'm gonna chomp the Sue and her ults, Bucky ulted or some shit like that, or like, Bucky let's combo, and then fucking give a 3-2-1 for him, and then you just ult at the same time, and as long as he lands on top of the character that you chomp, the entire enemy team dies.
Yeah. All right. Got it.
Yeah.
I am ready to put on a show.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is good. Should go on their backline. Okay, same issue, okay? I want you to think about the support's positioning. You never ever want to give them this, like, setup. Anytime the support, you're in front of the supports, you're trolling the game because they can heal, they can damage you, deal with you, and see their team. So for characters like Sue, they can damage you and like shoot you and heal their team at the same time. But it's also the component of the decision-making process is 10 times easier for them because they have all of the information. If you slam behind them and the Sue has to turn behind, in her mind, she has to be thinking, every second I'm dealing with you, I'm not healing my tanks. When do I have to turn and heal my tanks? How much healing does my Luna need? Like, how long are you going to stay in? I have to pull this guy, you know, like all those different things. And when there's the more decisions you force upon a player and the more pressure you put, the more likely they are to make a mistake. And you're just making their life
Yeah, the
extremely easy
slam
right
in back
here.
would
Yeah.
be way better.
If you just slam back here, just that simple, you slam back here and force them to turn and look at you, someone might die here.
Okay, got it.
Like the Punisher would die or something, right? And I think you have to ult because it just looks fat for you, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I forced something. Maybe not the best, but it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's definitely bad because your cloak matches at the same time. Now, if your cloak doesn't ult right here and it's just you, this is really good. Like, this is really good. You force a support ult, you hit 5 people, you have 2,000 health. This is a super max win chomp, and this is like the third option of what I was saying earlier of extending your pressure, right? And sometimes it's just really good, like your first chomp on the third point over here, to where if you just chomp 4 or 5 people, it doesn't matter if no one dies because it's so much pressure, and it gives your team infinite space.
Okay. I don't think we needed also cloak ult honestly there.
No.
Not really. But yeah, I got it. Alright. Oh wait, I don't have sound. I don't hear you. I don't hear game.
Yeah, I just tabbed out to answer a question in chat.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's not even your fault. It's just Emma.
Yeah.
Like you could have used your swing before you got hit by the crystal to like evade damage and stuff like that, because you obviously have to stand the point. And you
I
use your
think
shields.
I've seen the cooldown of 2 seconds, and I was like, okay, I will get it.
Yeah.
No.
And then Emma 300 damage instantly kills you. Unlucky. This is good. Oh, you could stay in right there. You should climb the wall. Like when you have 3 people on you like this, you still have your shields, you have Snowflake, your team can see you. Once you pop your shields right here, just climb the wall and slam on their backline right there and then insta swing out.
Okay.
Judge, jury,
Good.
Mhm.
Did you calm for your team here?
I did call for the Luna for
The damage
damage.
boost? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I called out. But thank
Why
God
doesn't
for the
their Luna
Cyclops
die?
ult.
Because I noticed that. Oh, it's because you didn't shoot the Luna, you fucker, bro. You gotta, when you're doing this, you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
shoot the Luna
I see.
shields and break it. I thought initially you were shooting the Luna, but no, you're shooting the Punisher, and that's why the Luna doesn't die here.
Put on a show.
Yeah.
Because the shields don't regen, right? So if you spend all this time like trying to like break shield, tell your team to break the shield. How much health does she have right here? 136? And then once your thing pops, it drops even lower. I'm pretty sure you would have killed her right here.
Yeah, you're right, right. No, I just was like really focused on this Punisher
Sorry.
ult. Yeah.
Yeah, she had 400 health when you chomped her, and she went down to 171. This doesn't matter at all. I'm just curious. I'm gonna do the math real quick. 220. So she had
But she-
223 like extra health right there, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we just ripped those shields for. She's insta dead right here, and we don't even need the Cyclops ult. He probably wouldn't have ulted if you killed them right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I hoped my Luna would damage boost me.
yeah, yeah. No, the chomp is good. The chomp is really, really good. Never a bad thing to one-shot support.
Get ready.
It was good.
Like sometimes I'm doing some stupid shit like that. I don't know why.
Nah, I mean, it's like whatever. You can't really slam in there anyways. It doesn't impact you.
I mean, if
Oh,
there
bad.
like was Emma.
That was really bad. You like hard
Wait,
troll
wait,
right
what
here.
happened? What I have? What happened? Let me see.
You slam right here, G. You would have killed
Wait,
this
wait, wait.
Hawkeye.
Oh, I missed the slam. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. You just don't slam, and because you don't slam, you don't
Okay,
get to swing
yeah.
out. Yeah. And now you're just turbo worthless. You get your shields forced. Yeah, I mean, this was... Okay. This is like a game-losing mistake, but you were not the reason your team lost. Like, there was not enough of these mistakes to significantly contribute to the outcome of this game. Like,
You
I think...
mean the Hawkeye slam? Or
Well,
this play
it
right
wasn't
now?
even, no, like this all led to everything else.
Oh,
Like,
okay. Let's see.
missing the slam was like that bad, right? Because like here, if
Why
you
didn't slam?
slam and you hit 3 people, or at least 2, and they all have to look at you, obviously you have to swing out early because the Sue is gonna fucking pull you, and you're gonna have to pop your shields and run across the wall, or you're gonna have to run around this and break the LOS and get the Mega and come back. Either one of those 2 options is fine, but it's going to slow everything that they're doing down substantially. And your fat fucking Punisher probably still dies because he's in the middle of their team. But slowing them down is really, really important.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
that's
and then
me.
it also
I
would have
could've
meant,
more,
like,
sure.
let's say here, you don't pop your shields here, you already popped them earlier, you swung out early, you popped your shields, you got the Mega, let's say you're about 400 health, I'd say. You're going to get ready to slam in like the next 5-6 seconds. You'd slam right here, which would slow them down again, and then you would stall the cart. And then you either die on the cart or you stall it as long as possible and try to swing out. If the Sue pulls you, then you die or whatever, but at least you bought your time, like, or your team like infinite time because you're back fast, right?
No,
And that's kind of what we have to go for here. But instead, you like, because of this sequence of like using your slam and then missing and swinging out instantly, and you just play front to back Venom, they just get to like run over you because they have Groot Emma and you're on a dive tank, so they just shoot you and your team fucking dies. You can't do anything for your mag.
Got it.
Like, this is good.
Yeah. Trying to stall, yeah.
Yeah, you should stay on though. You should die on the cart. If you die right now, this is horrible, bro. Getting your shields forced here is horrible because your team is back now, right?
Yeah.
So you want your shields back. You have to swing backwards, get the Mega, make sure you're full HP, and then play for the last fight. And you want to like put yourself in a position where you can reach their backline and force them to turn around, right?
Mhm.
So
Got it.
yeah, like the last 45 seconds was really, really bad. This is also really, really bad. Both your supports are right there.
I needed heals.
Yeah, they're both right there, bro. Your Sue's right there and your Luna's right there. And they're both 80 to their ult. You just AFK, let them charge their ult. Like one of them healing, you could have their ult like 90-ish. And then you also use your slam, and you're the main cart contest because your mag just died.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. Look, your Cloak and Luna are 96. Imagine you didn't go back to spawn.
Yeah, that's bad. Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, and what was the timer at? Last fight? Yeah, this is super winnable right here.
I proudly wear the X, even when it clashes with my ensemble.
The battle starts in 5.
I think, yeah, I will swap Strange eventually in the game.
Strange is horrible here. No way?
No, I agree. There's like the backline. I can ult. I can't. Emma.
Yeah.
Walls. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, you don't have an ult because they're on Luna, Sue, and you're playing into fucking Emma Groot. Like, the only thing that could make it worse is if they had a wolf.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's just like I enjoy only playing Venom and Strange. Whenever I don't know. Whenever I'm not like winning on Venom, someone for Strange.
That's fine.
Swapping.
Problem with Strange as a shield tank is he's just like, there's just too many things that give him aids. There's too many characters that can kind of take advantage of him.
I feel like his neutral is fine, totally alright in almost like any comp, but his ultimate is like horrible in some comps. You can pull it out. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
I wouldn't even say
just-
I wouldn't say his neutral is like fine. Like it depends on the characters in the game, of course, but you're gonna really struggle into Emma, Dino, Groot, Wolf,
Dino,
Fastball, Thing also just punches you 24/7 and gives them infinite shields. Like, there's so many characters, like even Blade, bro. Iron Fist, you know?
Yeah.
He just doesn't.
Yeah, I agree.
The difference between him and Mag is like Mag is able to absorb so much pressure. Even though he can't move, his like higher defensive potential is better for that role of like sitting there and taking it for your team than Strange is. Strange just has his shield and his flight, but his flight doesn't really mitigate that much damage most of the time.
Got it.
That was good. I like that you took the time to break that. That was bad. That was like really bad discipline. Like here
So what do you mean? What I mean is here.
is the diamond form.
They didn't slam.
So this was good.
Yeah.
Slam, you should have slammed and then instantly swung
Yeah,
out because the priceless, like we heard the priceless, and he's obviously going to try to grab you. So you instantly swing, he misses, you keep your shields, you don't take 500 damage, and then you'll be back in 5 seconds, and then you can like hard commit, and then your team will win.
I agree. That's a skill issue. I would slam. I wanted to slam for sure.
Yeah. Even when you couldn't slam, you still had the time to like. The slam doesn't really make or break the difference here. It's like the getting grabbed. Like if you swung out right here instead of slamming, it would have been okay. Probably would have been better actually to not and to just like bait this out so like your hit is super strong later.
Had it.
Down to 30 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Should slam their backline, not their Star-Lord. These two,
Yeah,
same
but,
idea. You need to get them to look at you right here to buy space for your team. Or maybe your Cyclops like tap somebody right here while they're turning for you, right? But like here,
Got it.
it's really easy for them to just help and like you'll never outdamage them. is good. This is bad. We don't want to be from main right now. You're gonna get poked out before you go.
I was thinking about ultimate probably.
Okay, that was really good though. That was really good.
Oh, we still lost. Wait, yeah, we still lost. Wait,
Yeah, it's because 2 people die insta, but like, oh my god, that was so good, bro. Wow.
nice. We did something good. Alright.
Yeah.
How was that? Okay, this is like Luna Cyclop. Yeah. What about everyone died? Okay.
Yeah. No, that's not your fault, not your concern. Your team's fat and terrible. You did your job. This is horrible though. So this is where like Venom gets really, really fucking hard. I'm sure if you notice, like the reason that you're playing like this, subconsciously, is because they have this giant fucking like. Just look at the map. You can't slam anywhere. You can't swing. Like it's self-explanatory, right? So the thing you can do as your character to like do damage or not be AFK is to just slam the cart and fucking shoot their tanks. But this is terrible. There's every other tank in the game is better than this. These situations are where it's really important to have cap in your hero pool if you're going to play Venom. Like, I think every single tank player that has a Venom on them should also have a cap on them for these types of situations because cap is 20 billion times better in CQC.
So what I should do in this situation, like if like I have only Venom for now. I mean, obviously I need time to learn cap then. What I should have done.
Oh.
Should I like wait? Or...
Yeah, you have to wait for their
I was
backline
trying
to swing out this way, or you have to drop from this way and then slam from here and then commit in here and just pray that they don't freeze or pull or one shot you or something. Like the strange pull doesn't grief your swing. Like if you're a Venom right here and you're in the middle of 4 people, are you comfortable? No, right? Because there's 3 billion things that could go wrong. Like your group
the problem
can
is
even wall
that
you, you know?
it's hard to swing out from here. Like
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a risk, but it's value. At least you're in and you're getting people to look at you, right? But this is why the character is shit. Like he doesn't want to play in situations like this where he can't swing. Spider-Man's the same type of way. Spider-Man wants to play on maps that are really, really long and open.
So I should wait or like just slam from the behind and go like
either
risk it.
Waiting is the safer option. Slamming from behind is more pressure and more value, but higher risk.
Got it. All right.
Yeah. Oh, and your fat cloak died. Unlucky.
Strong together. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Okay, I missed that.
You should take the time to make sure that your slam is actually good here, bro. You could just, instead of pathing this way, you path from the right side and then use your swing to like get under right here. And then just wait. And then once your slam comes back up, you can run up the wall right here, go through the smoke and then slam. Or you can run from the right side and then slam back here. The most important thing to Venom as a character, like fundamentally, is that you're engaging on the right target with the most HP and cooldowns possible. And if you can path in a way that allows you to get on their backline at full HP with full cooldowns, then you did it right.
Got it.
This is bad because they're all staring down main.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just missed that.
I like that you're still on the cart, bro, but like just chomp the 4 behind you.
Yeah.
Because you saw this guy's TPing. Wait, who's TPing back? No one? 0 passion. Your team is horrible, but it would have been fine because you would have lived probably. Your Hulk is back with his ult. Your cloak is back.
Oh yeah, we
right
would
here.
have touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really bad
Maybe
too.
I would leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is your other code?
My other
Do you have
code.
one? Yeah. I want to see the strange. We're starting to get like low on time. I think we've talked about Venom a lot.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, give me a second. Is it fine that it was a win? But it's like I have there was some strange, some Emma, some everything. But what mostly strange is probably better because I don't have not much time. That's the other one.
Oh, let me see.
Hmm,
Is this here? Oh, I know. Here we go.
that's okay.
Okay, well, I'm happy to report that Doctor Strange is actually not bad into their team comp.
Yeah.
You know what I think Strange's biggest problem is? Is he's like a brawl tank where he wants to be in the middle of it, you know? He wants to hit as many people with his burst as possible. He wants to fly in with his burst. He wants to like fly in with his ult. And you know, like he just wants to be in the fight. And that's why Hulk is such a good complement with him, because like Hulk is also in and he bubbles him and they kind of play on the same pace. But there's so few situations in which that's like the right way to play or that's good. And the heroes that requires are just very uncommon. Like you need the Hulk, you need like Jeff, like, and you all need to be like coordinated in a brawl context because it's just like the weaker comp, so you're not allowed to make as many mistakes. But that's kind of like, it's not super relevant. It's just like an observation about the character and why he's not like super applicable a lot of the time. Okay. So your job here in this comp is you need to hold their backline the same way that your Venom's holding your backline. Okay. So you have an Emma, you're playing double shield into dive. One of you is going to have to turn and peel the dive, and the other one is going to have to like sit main and then hold the pressure from everyone else helping. So because not only your shield is bigger, but also because the Emma has the grab and you don't also have Sue, you can't do anything to stop the Spider-Man or the Venom from swinging out, right? So your disruption is substantially weaker. So all you can do when this happens and Venom goes in, take as little damage as possible, understand you're getting 0 resources, and just shield main. This is all you have to do is just stop the Venom from getting healed, cut off this lane from their supports. That's it. That's simple. Turning right here is bad. Just sit right here with your shield and play this corner or play this corner. And if you get low or you get too much pressure, you need to fly out.
I think I was trying to do that. I just wanted to really give him burst my E.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah.
It's just that's the best thing you can do in this situation. You can charge your burst off of their range.
Got it.
Yeah, that was bad. See what their strange did?
Yep.
It was good from him. He saw you like walk up and be like greedy for this rocket. This is so you never killed this guy. Never ever. Maybe this works in Diamond. But their strange just walks forward and then he shields you off from your supports to heal you and then body blocks you. So if you're gonna be like that greedy, you have to like instantly fly out. And then maybe it would have worked.
Yeah, got it.
This isn't your fault. Your character is just terrible and they have ults.
Okay, remember I have an ult here.
It's the same
It's gonna
deal.
be horrible. How I'm gonna try to pull this. Yeah. And I'm gonna, yeah.
You're just overthinking your ult too much here, bro. You don't have to ult their fucking supports. Like, you could think of your ult as a way to sponge. Do you know what I mean by sponge?
Like, soak up the pressure.
Exactly.
Or
Like a sponge soaks up water, and so when you're sponging something, you're like soaking it, like, you know? So like,
just like, would fine to ult backline, for example. I mean,
more so,
not the backline. I mean, my backline, like, where is Venom?
yeah,
Spidey.
your backline. Because look at their comp, right? Like, the only way that they win the game is by killing your backline. And they have one way to win. They have 2 dive DPS and a Venom and a Strange. Like, they're all going to be running at your backline, running like past you. So all you have to do is just when they're in, just ult. And then you're going to hit their divers, hit their Venom, hit their Panther, hit their Spider-Man, you know? Like, just use it as a way to absorb the pressure, right? It's like here,
Got it.
like boom, like right here, you just ult, these 2 instantly die, and your cloak doesn't have to ult.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Also,
was
there's a
bad,
lower
yeah.
chance that that'll happen too.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Good medicine. Our enemies are near. Leave me, darkness.
Okay. So outside of the rocket ult, I like what you do here for the most part. You back up, you try to take as little damage as possible. What you don't want to do is like, this is bad. This would have been really good if your burst hit the Venom, but missing this is really bad
Yeah,
because you could have
that's what
used it.
Right.
You could have used it to punish this rocket from rocking so far forward and trying to get this bongo off, which would have made him scared and nervous, and he would have had to back off, right? Because if you just like full charge him, like I'm pretty sure it's 1 burst and a left click kills 250 if you're full charge. Or maybe
One
it's burst. It's like left click, burst, left click would kill them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I need 2 left clicks.
Yeah,
and burst.
yeah. But like this like on paper like is really, really good if you walk up forward a little bit more and hit them both. Like they would, yeah. Either one is fine. It's just bad that you don't hit and you're like kind of in between everything.
Yeah,
But like
I see. What you mean.
this, what you do here is exactly what I'm talking about. How you play into dive as Strange. Like you don't take damage, you shield off their supports, and you kite backwards, or you just hold the line if you can, if the map allows you to. But like this is really, really good.
Got it.
Tremble before fast.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, that's unlucky. A little bit better mechanics that guy does. Go on their backline. Go on their backline.
I was trying, I guess, but it's just
No, your
too many
cloak.
people on the choke.
Your cloak trolled you too. Like,
All right.
hold on. So, what I want the trigger in your head to be is if you have better support ult, right? Like, so in this case, right? We know that they don't have rocket ult because they used it first last fight. We forced them to ult here, which is good. Your White Fox matches, which because it's White Fox ult, it probably just dies. I don't exactly know. No, he just doesn't walk up. But it's like whatever. It's not something that you can control. But once you hear co-op time, you need to like immediately blitz it into this room, and your cloak should go into this room as well. I don't know why this guy doesn't book it in here. Maybe he's scared of the strange ult. But if you guys all walk in together, not only can you shield him from the strange ult, but this is like, bro, like you're Doctor Strange in this type, like, you know, this is where
Yeah,
you
I
want to
get
be.
what you mean. Yeah,
Like
that's
it's the exact
sort of
opposite
situation,
of
yeah.
Venom, right?
Yeah.
And your thing wants to get in there too. Look at Godfrey, bro. Like this guy is ready to become the second Elden Lord. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just couldn't fit there. So, it's really hard.
This is real firepower. Leave me, darkness.
Yeah, the next fight I'm gonna pull out the ult. Yes, yeah.
Good medicine. By the
Oh shit.
by the eye of Agamotto.
Beast.
Finally.
One couldn't win without the other. I am strength.
Yeah, I'm missing this burst so many times.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, I think overall though, like, it's good. Like, this is actually a really rare situation where Strange is good. Like, whenever the point has like collapsed to a degree where the card is in a position to where the distance between you and your backline is so small that you can make use of the fact that like you don't have to commit your flight to your burst. And so now you can play in a way where you can shield off the backline, but you can also peel it like the same type of way because of how close they are. But if we go to like the first point, you remember like how far away your backline was and there was all that open space and like Strange is horrible.
Yeah.
Like now it's much, much better. Like even if the cart was like up here, Strange would be shit again. But it's like now it's good because they're diving you in this pocket, right? And you could just sit
Yeah.
right here and then immediately your backline's like here or here and you're chilling.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You shouldn't die right there though. You should shield that from your team. I don't know why. Like
Don't mess with the amazing.
you should be much, much faster to react to your shield, and then you could shield these two off and save them. And then maybe they don't die. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we'll just look at the attack real quick and then we'll call it.
Okay. I'm gonna be on Emma, but I don't like Emma. Just Team asked me to play Emma. I don't really want.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We could just spend like the
there
last
is
5 to 10
Venom
minutes.
gameplay.
Oh, sorry, what you said?
Oh, we said what again?
I was just
About
gonna
10
say
minutes?
we could spend like the last 5 to 10 minutes just like answering questions or like if you have any like any extra thoughts or anything like that, or we could just look at that Venom stuff, whatever you want.
I mean, the same game. The last round I was on Venom already. Maybe there is something also. Is it last round? Maybe like at the end of the round, of the second round, like ending. I was on Venom probably.
Okay.
But we win. It's kind of. I mean, you honestly kind of answered almost all
Yeah.
of my questions.
I don't think there's like a ton more to talk about until you like actually apply it. And then come back to me with like your updated gameplay. Especially like like as we do more sessions, I'll have like a bigger sample size of the comps that you're playing into because adaptability is really important in this game. Like how do you change your playstyle based on what they're playing? So like here, like although Venom is never going to be peeling as a character for the most part, right? Like they have double melee, so you should have literally infinite uptime on their Luna and their Rocket, and you should just like their Luna should have so much cancer from you this game.
Got it.
You might not
Yeah.
never kill him, but he'll never kill you. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
yeah. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We could spend the last portion of the session just talking about just anything that you have a question for, or like Anything like that? Because I think we've like talked about enough stuff.
I mean, as I said, I feel like you answered all my questions.
Okay.
Like this Venom gameplay told me what to do.
Yeah.
Like I need to slam like more times, position my like in the back, in
Mhm.
like in the back of his supports.
Yeah.
And like when I, like my ultimate choice of yeah, I'm just getting baited for
Yeah.
this one shots and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Just because you hit a tether in your ult does not mean the target's gonna die.
Yeah.
So few supports are 250 nowadays, and the ones that are can move. Like Mantis is realistically the only fucking 250 that you can kill with your Venom ult.
Double kill.
Yeah, I got it. And like work on my timing better, so I'm not gonna lose my E like shields on Venom before.
Yep, exactly.
I got it. Yeah.
All right, we can just call it there.
All right.
Call it there then.
Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate
All right,
it.
brother.
Help.
Yep. Thanks for
Thank you
watching.
so
Thanks
much.
for booking. And let me know if you have any other questions in the future.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
All right.
Have a good stream.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
All right, guys. I'll be more open in chat now. I just need to. Granted, are you here?
No contingency plans needed.
Thanks again for the 10 hash. I appreciate it, buddy.
Double kill.
Well, maybe you want to be a player instead of a coach. I started playing in the beta with my friends, and we were just really good, so I just kept playing. 'Cause I enjoy it.
Knew I saw trouble.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
A solid propulsion beam. It needed doing, so it was done.
Coaching really works. What do you mean?
Blast it through. A full blast.
All right, Grant. I'll call you on Discord in a second.
That's 3.
Either should be a console pro league. No. Like. Well.
Got my eye on someone welcome guests.
Rosard, yeah. It's kind of hard. Like, you want to prioritize PC because it's a higher level of gameplay, and even though it's less accessible, I would say overall, there's still like probably more PC users than console users overall. And again, like, I think the level of gameplay drop would not be worth compromising putting the league on console. And then you also have all these issues of working with Microsoft and Sony, which is probably its own big major thing. And then even like Nintendo, like, God, imagine trying to do anything through Nintendo, right? Like, but I would say it's like, I already see Mark Daredevil VOD review for the content. I mean, I'll do it if he like asks me, but I'm not just gonna like VOD review the guy for. But yeah, probably has more so to do with like Microsoft and Sony than anything. It's my favorite dinosaur. I don't know.
Knew I saw trouble.
Dragons, do they count?
Eat up, Dick Blast. That was easy.
Is the bigger player based on console? That's interesting. Yeah, I would just assume it's probably like a Microsoft Sony thing though.
Full blast. Punch it up. Bet you didn't see that coming. Punch it up. Extreme force.
Who's my favorite Rivals girl? In what sense? Like who's what character I like the most? Who's the hottest? Like. Didn't someone have a question earlier? Oh yeah, Mystic, are you still here, bro? What's up, Kita?
Knew I saw trouble.
Bro, why do people keep saying post flats light? Like, SJW's giving me so much shit for that. Like,
Eat up, Dick. Punch it
I can't tell what people like actually think because it's like so divided. Obviously, more people don't like me, but you know, the people who are non-biased. Yeah, I am. Okay, let me answer your question real quick. So you said, I have a question because I watched your new video and wanted to ask, as a controller player who is worth, or is it worth maining? I'm in GM right now and I can just play ranked, you'll get better, but I can't just be shown what to do. You can give me a blueprint or 1 or 2 characters per role worth playing. I want to legitimately get better, but it's so hard because this is my first hero shooter and I want to get better. I just feel like I waste my time. Please and thank you. And you're a controller player on PC. Well, what role do you play and what characters do you play right now? I think it's funny, you know, I fuck with you. The whole situation was a W click form for everyone. Yeah.
Eat optic blast.
It's like a W and an L. It's like a W in that it's like, it's always good if you're a streamer to have more eyes on you, but it's like, you know, it's not like my goal is to like sit here and like not be liked by people in the community. Like, I don't seek out to not be liked.
You didn't see that coming.
I don't seek out to like, you know, make people feel so strongly. It's just like a result sometimes of being passionate and frustrated. Actually, it's like my fault as well, of course, but. What Marvel character do you like to be added in the rivals? Quicksilver. There's a general bias towards melee streamers and players. You do clip from a lot though, yeah. Yeah, like I'm not like a complete victim, of course, like I do it to myself with like my tweets and stuff like that, but did a lot. Am I done coaching? No, I got one more. I'm about to call the the student right now. How's your Twitter DMs looking? It's like you predicted horrible stuff, not that bad. It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, the comments are horrible. Like the public comments are horrible, but I haven't like got any DM like death threats, which I'm surprised about. I mean, so like people are like saying I should like quit my job and I'm a bum and I'm terrible and like making fun of me for being black and shit. Like that's like obviously whatever, but I haven't been told to off myself yet from what I've seen. Don't quit? Bro, you think I'd quit? If I haven't quit now, you think I would? You think Ghost Rider's gonna be tank or DPS? Tank.
Propulsion beam. Blasting through.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really, like, I understand where it comes from, Potat. You know, when I was like 14, 15, 16 playing League of Legends, I was not like the nicest guy ever, to say the least. But like, grown adults is like a little bit different, you know? It's like... Did you see they got the new character? I don't know anything about the... I don't even know the new character's name, bro. What's my bench? Dumbbell, barbell, incline, decline, flat.
That was easy.
Was next season Champ League? Yeah, it's Jubilee in the Hood, tank and support. Maybe they'll make Hood DPS though, but I doubt it. Racism is a sign of low IQ? I agree. Well, you're so passionate, man. I don't even play Rivals, but I appreciate blatant hard work and passion, plus you're funny. Thank you, Basher.
No contingency plans.
Barbell? I haven't PR'd incline, but flat is 265 or 260, something like that. Did you react to the? No, I haven't. I haven't watched that yet. I don't get the hate for you. You have valid opinions for the characters that you play. Obviously, you're gonna just like the hits cancel and stuff. But you're also an entertainer, so why people complain and take serious your rage bait tweets honestly makes me mad that the tweets themselves. Yeah. I mean, I think like I thought about Mike making a video talking about how like why balance. Like I need to watch that video that you sent me. It might like reform my opinion. I don't think my opinion will change, but maybe how I deliver the message is different. But like balance can't be subjective, and like today was like a prime example of like when Warren picked Squirrel in the 300k tournament and Aramori got on him for that. Which by the way, like Aramori is like 10,000% in the right. Like people who are calling out Aramori are brain dead. Like she is so in the right to like be mad and like when like I can't imagine like it's so stupid that people are mad at her. More importantly though, like why is that even controversial? If balance is subjective in Squirrel Girl, like we can't make any truth claimant or any truth claims about the viability of Squirrel Girl in the metagame, then why is everyone upset? And the answer is because Squirrel Girl is a bad character. Well, if she's a bad character, and that's just my opinion, then how can I know that that is true? There has to be some semblance of an objectivity to that question, which there very obviously is. Like everyone in their right mind knows that Squirrel Girl is horrible. And it's probably because objectively speaking that she is. Obviously we can't be like 100% certain on like a what's the sense? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but like you guys get what I'm saying. Like he lucky it was Aramori and not Kingsman and Silky on his team, they would have flamed his ass. Deservedly so. And it like even goes further to prove my point. Meta level? No, not meta level. It's like a philosophical word. I can't remember off the top of my head. Is it metaphysical? Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, on like a metaphysical level. Like what is the... One second. Yeah, I would say like what is like the actual metaphysical truth of like Squirrel Girl's relevance in the metagame, and it's like, well, objectively speaking, we can't say for like 100 billion% certainty, but if we were trying to play for money or to like actually win, we can say with like pretty far confidence that she's not the best character for several reasons, right? Aramori had to be subjected to having an OT Squirrel Girl, yeah. What is a good DPS player when I'll just play I don't know. I saw everything, and you're not wrong. No dick riding. A lot of people are still brain dead and hurt by facts. Thank you, Malachi. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for the 5, buddy. Which is worse, playing Black Widow in a tournament or playing Squirrel in a tournament? I mean, they're both equally as bad, but for the small community of people that are here, I just want you guys to understand, like, you guys are the few people who will, like, actually listen to me, and as long as some people understand it, that's what matters to me, because then maybe someday you guys will spread it to other people and it will actually, like, the message will get through. Where, like, there's very, very, very clear and obvious truth statements when it comes to, like, what is actually strong and what isn't. Things can get ambiguous, and it can be difficult to discern, like, what's actually, like, good, but it's also, like, goes both ways, where it's not hard to figure out what isn't good or what is. Like, I'm not explaining that the best, but like, it's not hard to find out that Fantastic is shit, but it is hard to find out like, where is Cyclops' specific niche in relation to Phoenix and Elsa against what characters and what map, right? We know that the characters, all three of them are good, but when are they better than others, specifically by how much percent, with which comps, so on and so forth, and that's where like pro play comes in, and like pro players like try to figure that out, and like even then it's like difficult to find out. How'd I fix the matchmaker? No idea. Thanks, Eric. playing a tournament equal big money, equal big money. The best and strongest character. Exactly, the best and strongest character. But like, who defines what best is if it's subjective? How can balance be subjective? They abandoned the tournament? I don't know. Like, I think everybody instinctively knows this is like, it's objective, but like, they just get caught up on the fact of like, oh, well, this character is good in low elo, therefore we can't make a truth claim about it. Where it's like, that's just not true. Because low elo players aren't playing the characters at the level that they would need to be to like reach their potential and like what their actual like value is.
That's 3.
So Bloodpool. No, like what Fox said, we should have low floor heroes in the game for new players, and no one should play those in tournaments. Well, you have to ask yourself, Mo, I'll just call you Mo, like, the whole purpose of balance is variety. Like, fundamentally, balance should equal variety. If variety was not an important component of what makes something fun, then everyone would just play the same. We wouldn't even have a hero shooter. It would just be everyone has the same gun that does the same thing on a flat open map that never changes, and it's you just sit there and you shoot, and you sit there and you shoot. But the whole reason there are different maps, different classes, different characters with different abilities, and different on a different sandbox and all these different types of games is because variety is the spice of life, right? Like, everyone wants variety in what they're doing. It's why people can commit thousands of hours to these games and never get bored, because every single game is different. It's why if you play a single game or single player game over and over, it's very uncommon for people to like play Dark Souls 1 300 times. Like, people still do it, of course, and there are different ways to play Dark Souls, but even Dark Souls has variety. And so a player's desire to play a character, like, we'll take me and Timmy and John. I want to play Spider-Man. Timmy wants to play Devil Dinosaur, and John wants to play Loki. All three of us have an equal right and claim to want to play the characters that we want to play. So favoring one or the other becomes more complicated, where it's like, okay, well, yes, it makes sense to want to have characters with higher skill floors to be good, but also, does that mean that just because my character is harder, that, like, if Loki is harder than every other character in the game, does that mean that me and Timmy don't get the ability to play our characters because they're so insufferably terrible because they're easy? Well, I don't think so, no. Like, our characters should still be pickable in some types of situation, and the gaps between the higher tier characters and the lower tier characters should be decreased. Not by a lot, like, we don't have to swish it together and homogenize everything, but we could bring down the level of like hit scan, as I keep saying, without compromising the integrity of the game. What's up, Davo? Alright, Granite, I'm ready. Hey, buddy.
Yo, what's up?
Chillin', how are you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Good, I appreciate your flexibility in working with me. It's been pretty busy, I'm sure, if you've noticed.
Yeah, well, I've been here for it. With
Yeah.
the drama and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so go ahead and send me some codes, and then while you do that, go ahead and tell me a little bit about yourself, your competitive history, your rank, like what you're looking for, and all that type of stuff.
Alright, real quick though, what kind of game are you looking for? Are you looking for like a game where I like lose or like maybe didn't carry or something? Like, what kind of game do you want?
Any game that you think is pertinent to whatever your goal is in question. So if you don't know the answer to that question, it could just be a close loss, or it could be a win that you played bad in.
Alright. Well, I guess while I'm looking, I'm peak C3. This is my first hero shooters. I peaked C3 this season. It wasn't like forever ago or anything. I'm GM1 right now. I'm basically just starting to realize like I could maybe take this game pretty far, get pretty high elo if I really like locked in, you know. So I'm trying to figure out like trying to
you wanna
increase my
compete?
hero pool because probably not. I mean, if I randomly got really good at the game, then that'd be on the table. But I don't think that's really a goal.
How come?
This is definitely my favorite game. I don't know. It's not really what I'm looking for. Like just in career wise, I've got other stuff I'm looking for.
I can feel
Okay.
them.
I'm just
But-
curious.
Yeah. I think this game was. Well, I'm trying to work on my hero pool. Do you want a game where I like stay on the same character the whole game though?
It doesn't have to be. If you want to work on multiple heroes, just look at that. If you want to work on one hero, we can look at that.
Okay,
It's
well,
all
I've
up
got
to
a
it's all up to you,
shorter
man.
game
What you want to
here.
improve on.
All right. Yeah, we can just do this game. I'll get the code. I'll send it in chat.
Okay, and you're GM1 right now.
Yeah, I just deranked like yesterday.
'Kay.
How do I copy the code actually? Because I see it on like the screen.
You click the bottom right. You just click on the code, and it will copy it to your clipboard.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's one code. That's a game that was like pretty long, and I played Torch the whole game. But it's like, I don't know. If I did too good there, we can do another one because I basically like carried most of the game. But my team did pretty well too.
Okay.
But it was a longer one. Full cart map. Maybe we could do. We could also do this one if that one's not good. I'm trying to work on my hero pool a bit because I'm basically an OTP on Torch. So I'm really trying to get better at like Star-Lord, Daredevil.
Were you playing
Elsa.
Torch before he was better?
Yeah, I've played Torch since his first season. I got Lord on him in season like 1.5 when he came out.
And you've just been playing Torch since then?
Ever since, yeah.
Okay.
Every season I think he's my most played. But I like other characters. Like I play DD and Star-Lord a lot too. But this season I've been playing more Torch because he's better.
I suck.
I know I do the melee tech a lot. I probably shouldn't.
No, the melee tech is fine. I think your downtime is way too high, bro. Obviously, I'm gonna watch more, but like, what's your damage per 10?
For 10 minutes, I think it's like 19k or 18k in Kong.
Okay.
I think like
Maybe it's
when
just
we start going, I try to play passive because I don't want to just die early.
yeah, no, maybe it's just because like it was like the first minute or something, but I did notice that there's like a lot of opportunities where you could be shooting or you're like reloading too often. Like here, I think you're prioritizing the box way too much. Like you, so I'm sure as you know, like for as long as you've been playing Torch, the reload is 2 melees or a right click and a melee, right? So you want to try to like min-max that as much as possible, and then like wait for your ammo to be gone before you start spamming that type of stuff, especially the melees. Like there's no reason to force a reload on this character, unless people are like completely out of your LOS for whatever reason. But there's like so many instances I've noticed here where you don't have to stop shooting. You have your ult like really fast though. This is good.
Yeah, I don't know how I got it faster than like
Yeah.
their rocket.
Yeah, that's really
That's
insane
insane.
actually. Yeah.
I remember thinking it like, how did I get my ult first?
I think they're just all
So we
standing
kinda
on
take
your
that.
right click for at like 24/7.
Yeah, out of all of his abilities, I think that one builds the ult fastest.
Yeah.
Judge, jury,
What do you think of my positioning here? Because
It's good.
it's really weird positioning
it's
with
good.
Torch. But I'm just trying to stay out of line of sight.
Yeah, that's good. I don't think you do anything wrong right there. They just have ults and you lose. So Torch is like, I'm still trying to learn his role exactly if you're playing him without like the right components, because Torch is a character that is like, he is so feast or famine in the sense that he can be like the best DPS in the game if he has the right tools. But I don't know what his limits are yet without them and the play styles completely, because what people are doing with Torch right now is you play it with like a Cap or a Venom, and you play triple support with Ultron. And this allows you to play super, super aggressive, but it also means that you're like using your dashes and your slams to like go in off of the tempo of your dive tank, right? So they go backline and you dash forward and you look for a right click, like double right click slam on somebody, right, to kill them. And I think a lot of the character's potential is held back when you don't have those pieces on your team. And I'm like kind of seeing it
Yeah.
here where you just can't do as much as you would like. Like even in their comp, their Angela should just be molesting you. You shouldn't be able to play the game at all. You
She
have no
does
flake.
most of this
Yeah,
game.
you have no flake. You have no drone. You have no Sue. Like you're playing
I have a
Loki,
Loki
Rocket.
who like can't
Yeah,
heal me.
Loki can't heal you either. You don't have an Angela of your own. Like this obviously doesn't really matter for you as an individual, but this like comp is very limiting to you, and I want you to understand that. Like when is it actually good
Yeah.
to pick Torch?
Yeah. And I really liked what you said because I watched that whole video where you talked about changing every character. And I like what you said about what Torch's role kind of was or is, which is just main pressure, space control, and stuff. And I really like that, but they've kind of just walked back from that with the dashes and the more uptime on the slam and stuff. So it's kind of weird to play him now.
He's kind of like a he's a really, really unique character. He's almost like a Star-Lord, except he's got like more burst and he's a fly, like he's perma-flying, right? So he's a character that he can sit main, shoot his gun, and do good damage, but can also reach backline and have like a lot of lethality. So
Yeah. What I've thought about it is it's like you play main, but when you see someone on their team's out of position, they have like a off angle, you can contest or you can like pounce. It's like you're
Yeah.
playing main, but then you can pounce when people
yeah, exactly.
are
How
weak
often do
in
you watch
positioning.
Mike?
Mike's above you?
Yeah.
A lot. I think he's my most viewed streamer.
Yeah, Mike, I'm sure if I wonder if I'll see any of his habits in your Torch gameplay since you watch him so much, but Mike likes
I
to
flank
flank
a lot, but not in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah, there it is. Playing against Mike, I've noticed that too. I played against him twice since the Torch, and both times he was perma-flanking, and I thought to myself, like, wow, this is terrible, but it's working in ranked because, like, you don't get marked.
Yeah. And it's really weird because to think about the flanking, it's like it only works in these 2-2-2 comps when you're like you have another DPS and you have a lot of other pressure. If you're like the main, if your team is investing their comp and their resources into you being like their main pressure DPS, like with the Ultron, you can't really do that. But if you're just in this 2-2-2 comp and your healers aren't going to look at you anyways, you can just go flank and try to get picks.
Yeah, it's like all you can do. Like, how dedicated are you to, like, I imagine you like very much are. You've been playing him ever since he was shit, but like, you mentioned that you also play, what was it?
Torch, well, not Torch, Star-Lord, Daredevil, Bucky, Elsa. I play
Okay.
a lot of the DPS.
So I would say like
I'm flex DPS mostly.
yeah, the easiest thing that you can do to immediately climb is to identify when to pick the right character in the right context. And if you are not a one trick and you're committed to like learning other characters and get better, and that's like your goal, if you can play the DD and the Star-Lord, so on and so forth, it's definitely going to serve you well whenever you learn like what are the actual characters that I should be playing this into. Like for example, Torch isn't good here for all the aforementioned reasons of we don't have supports that can heal us. We do have a cap, which is good, but it's mainly the supports that determine how good Torch is. In this situation, though, Daredevil is like really good. It's not like crazy, crazy good, but out of all the characters you listed, it's like probably the best because they're on Namor, which you're good into. They're on Rocket, Cloak, and Punisher, which are good into all four of those characters. Only problem is the Rogue and Angela are both really aids for you, but if you path correctly and you're fast with your combos, like, you can definitely make it work and get a lot of work done with your cap. Your ult combos really, really well. With Rocket, you have 2 Rocket ults as well. Namor Whale is worthless into you, so on and so forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just be thinking about that. Wolf is also pretty good at their comp too, like really, really good. They don't have anything that can stop you from grabbing people. So like if you get grabbed in their Angela or Rogue, like you're gonna get a lot of value.
Yeah, because they're always like diving. I can just like mark them.
Yeah.
My team to kill them.
Yeah. You're just handicapped on Torch.
I think here I tried to go for a one shot. I
Yeah.
don't know if I get it. Oh, I got the
Legit
rocket.
beast. Pissed on.
I try to do that a lot. For some reason, for 3 seasons in a row, I forgot I could do that. Now I'm doing it every game. And I think it
Yeah.
only works because this is GM and it's like low celestial.
No, that works in every rank. People forget about that all the time in support ults.
Yeah, because they're like, it's so much aids on their screen that they just forget, and I'm just above them.
Yeah, was bad. Okay, this is bad. So,
Okay, how about we try this
did anyone on your team say anything?
No, I don't
Before
think
you
so.
ulted?
We weren't really
Okay.
calming in the first part
Yeah.
of the match.
You should close the gap on the enemy team here first before you ult, so you are able to swing the corner before they're able to get in cover. So if you ult back here and you start throwing your right clicks, you can't see anybody. This is horrible LOS. If you wait till you get about right here, and then you throw a right click here and ult, it keeps the Punisher from swinging you, and it also gives you the damage from the ult on the rogue, like the burst damage when you first pop it. And then you can throw some tornadoes on the rogue, force her out, and then there's no one that can contest you on your swing. There's no one behind you that can stop your backline from helping you. So now that all the threats are dealt, I guess it's Angela, but like you can't do anything about that. But this guy is like here, you're able to swing, and then you can like play and jiggle peek this corner right here safely, and then you can decide, can I wide swing more to get a better angle? Can I use my slam? How do I want to use my dash? So on and so forth, right? But because you ult so far back, you already lost 3 seconds on your ult. It's halfway over before you get to the corner. And instead of going in with your cap ult as well, you dash to the side, where you should like legit be on the ground, like point blanking this rocket in your cap ult.
I guess, well,
Like here, dash
think what I
forward
was
with your cap
thinking-
ult.
yeah. I think what I was thinking is sometimes I like to use my ult as sort of spacing because they all run away from it, and because it's like so close to like we're on such low time. I think I was thinking to use it as like spacing to get my team on point. 'Cause
Yeah,
a lot
no.
of times I can't do much solo with my ult if their supports are good.
If you don't know what to do with your ult, thinking about like what you can use it to counter is also really good. Like rocket's obviously really
Mhm.
prominent and popular. Your ult instantly breaks it. White Fox, really popular, instantly breaks it.
Yeah.
So on and so forth, right? And you're also like really good into Cloak and Loki.
Mhm.
Torch is max win in the Loki.
Wait, why exactly?
You can't, it's really easy to break his clones. You just toss like a right click and some left clicks on it, breaks it instantly, and then he can't like shoot you ever.
Mhm.
Also, the characters that can contest you, he can't heal them either. So like
Right.
if I'm playing Spider-Man into Torch and you have a Luna on your team and you're flaked, and I have a Loki on my team as Spider-Man, how the fuck is my Loki gonna help me in that 1v1, even if we take place on equal terms in both LOS of both supports? Right? Like, take away the flake entirely, like, she just shoots me, like, as a Spider-Man, or she shoots you and heals you and I can never win. So, yeah. And then here you back off way too early too, like you're playing really defensively. And you have to burn another dash to get that kill for no reason.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. They've made it halfway. Stop them.
This is a bad box. Those are 4 right clicks that could have just went in the middle of their team, bro.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Hope I make the cut.
Against the world.
You're welcome.
This is bad. Against better players, you're dead here instantly. You're like so hyper focused on setting up your slam right here, you're ignoring the fact that they just support ulted. If this Punisher has like any like semblance of what the fuck is going on, he's gonna see these right clicks here and not be focused on that, and he's just gonna turn and stand still and full laser you because he doesn't have to move because he's in a support ult, so he doesn't have to like sacrifice his aim for movement, right? But like, you just die. He turns and looks at
Yeah.
you, just die. Same thing with the thing. This guy, if he's paying attention, he could have just jumped to you and punched you to the ground and you would have died. Because you can't slam out after that.
Right.
Maybe you could have lived. You had your dash, but it's really
Yeah,
dangerous.
that's what I was thinking.
You
Is
know?
I had the
Yeah.
dash first gate.
Yeah. But the Punisher is like a really big threat there. You very easily could have just like got lasered and died right there. Oh, that's really high risk. Okay, worked out.
Only 60 seconds left. There's still a chance to stop them.
Just killed yourself for that box, and that doesn't really even do anything. Yeah, I think if you wouldn't have sacrificed all of your right clicks for that, like, it's way better. Like, the box is so niche. Like, he could not have the ability entirely, and he would, like, not even be that much worse. Like, your entire goal should be to stuff this choke or this one with right clicks. It doesn't matter, but this one's fine because you see the rocket and Namor right there, and it means that these two can no longer walk out because there's always a threat of you just instantly slamming and one-shotting them if you stack the right clicks right here, right? And that is like way more pressure than building this shitty box and then running at the Namor's face like this to try to build it while there's an Angela on you. Like, this Namor shot you one time, you're dead. And you're like, the way that you're playing the game right now is you were playing in a way where you were not used to getting punished for your missed positions because you're playing against worse players. But I've already seen like 3 instances at which if you would have done this exact same thing as better players, you would have died.
This is real firepower!
Or you're dead. Oh, you dashed wrong. Ah, no, I mean your dash is fine. You just have ults, it's whatever. Because it's chaos in your team, you're staggering, so on and so forth.
Back from the ashes.
Okay, this doesn't matter. So why do you melee like this? Like this
Honestly,
schizo
it's-
ADHD melee.
It's genuinely a force of habit because I have like 100 hours doing the melee tag. So it's genuinely a force of habit, honestly.
Well, you know, back in the day, doing the melee tech like lowered your DPS.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the same thing now, like you really want to, if you can, to just left click. Like that's all you have to do is just left click and then just double melee when you run out of left clicks.
Yeah, I think I always I didn't think about it that much. I always just did the melee tech. I never like prioritized DPS over movement. I would just keep the movement.
Yeah. This
Here, I
is
think
really
I told
good
my
ult.
rocket to combo.
Yeah, this is really
So I
good.
killed her.
So Angela should die too.
This is real firepower! Cover! You belong to me!
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
That was actually a really good box. I like that. This is good.
Yeah,
Your
if it's
positioning's
like
good.
on point.
This is another good one. I like this a lot. This is good. Yeah. Stay on their back line. Yeah. Okay. This is all good.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
I like this skin, but I hate this skin. I don't like how he has fucking socks. Like, it's horrible.
Yeah, with the
Like,
sandals.
yeah, it's horrible.
We need a torch legendary. I've been complaining on Twitter for forever.
Yeah, we do. Oh, BP? What the fuck?
I know. I actually like going against the BP as a torch because I'm not his
Oh.
target and
Oh,
I can
really?
disrupt him with his slam.
Yeah, you like playing against BP as a flyer? That's weird.
Yeah.
Hope I make the cut. I'm an easy target. Don't step on lava.
That's good.
Did I have my supports there? They just not heal me, or did I not have?
They cut it back to the other corner.
Yeah, I just got busted on.
Yeah, you should have just used a TP. It's fine. Yeah, there's not like a ton for me to talk about this map because you guys are winning.
Yeah, that's.
I
what
think
was
most
like,
of it was
you
at the
know, again,
beginning.
It's like I'm losing.
Yeah, like this guy's on BP. Like, what do you want me to tell you? You know,
Yeah,
it's like.
it's kind of free.
But I guess it's subjective that that character is bad.
Right, exactly.
And yeah,
If you ask Haunt, he's probably like the best character in the game, bro.
yeah, it's up for interpretation.
Exactly. I don't know. I think Widow goes hard here.
Yeah. Yeah, this Angela's giving you Omega AIDS, which is what I was talking about. Like,
I hate her so much.
yeah, just go Wolf.
Worst
Just
character.
go Wolf and you will win the game instantly.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, go ahead and find me another code.
Okay.
I want to see one where you're either on torch with like when you're losing or different character.
Yeah. EOMM has been hitting me. Like all my games have been not close. We either get rolled or we roll them.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a game where I did like pretty bad. I basically got carried by my other DPS, and it's a shorter one. But I did swap around a lot, so there's probably a lot to talk about. I don't know. That or there's the other code I sent you. That one was basically more of the same. So yeah, do this one.
All right, we'll take a look at the second one.
The battle starts in 5,
I get sick of
4,
people.
3, 2, 1.
I've been saving the world since I was a
At least you have a Sue this game. All right.
I just stood still.
Yeah. Torch is horrible here. It's, yeah. Okay, so this is hard. Like this first point for you is really bad. This is the only spot that you can play in realistically is like this pillar right here. And swinging out this way is really bad because if you're forced to slam out, the retake for you is so hard because there's no cover. There is nowhere that you can play anywhere on point and you're stuck around the point, which you're not playing to your character's advantage because you can't slam, right? So this right here, if they ever force you to slam, you're just AFK for the next 35 hours unless there's like a support ult fight. You can't like, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, are
Yeah,
you
can't
more
give any value?
are you more comfortable being Torch, like back here, shooting the point, or Punisher?
Right.
All right, yeah. So like right here, you're like fishing, you're being greedy with your slam. The Elsa sees you, forces you out, and even though you slam out, even if he doesn't kill you here, think about the next 10 seconds of what's going to happen to you, okay? You AFK behind this wall, you get healed, now what? How much value are you getting?
Right.
You're worthless. You're instantly worthless. Like you could try staying right here and like shooting this penny, but that just does nothing. The Elsa is just gonna like know that you're here and then take the time to walk right side and just kill you. Or someone like he could go like top right and then walk all the way around it, run here, and then just kill you. You don't have your slams, so you can't flank and look for like any type of duels or anything like that. So you're just worthless. There's no other way to put it.
Yeah.
Kindled. I'm clocking some bad guys. Let's cook some more. Ooh, that felt nice.
I'm just thinking. 1 second.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, your dash, like I don't like this dash because you don't have it now, and like everything you did was fine. You just overcommit, like right here. There's still a Venom in your backline. You need to understand that while he's in your backline, no one's gonna get healed, and you can't like afford to swing out and shoot this Luna right here. That like Luna is not a victim.
Yeah.
Like especially on characters like Spider-Man and Torch, and like she just shoots you and kills you, bro. This is not even to mention
Maybe
the
if it was
fucking.
a cloak and then she had no fade, maybe.
If it was a cloak with no fade, no bubble, or if this was a rocket, or like a mantis, maybe. But like, you just never kill her here ever, and it's worth like trading supports most of the time. Um, this instance, not so much because you have your ult soon, and you want to be able to get value with your ult, and they don't have like she doesn't have hers. If you both have ult here, it's always worth trading. But like, you're the win con. She already used her support ult. Your cloak has ult. Their cloak's coming up on ult. So like, it's kind of contingent on a lot of factors. But it's just like the matchup. Like her health bar doesn't even move, bro. You know.
Yeah.
You're taking a big risk for no reward.
Yeah. Here I swapped Star. 'Cause I
Yeah,
just
Star's
realized,
better.
like, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah,
on
Star's
the-
better.
I do go back to Torch later.
Should have went in with your Spider-Man sooner. We can see he's swinging
I
in right
don't
here.
think I saw him.
These two are distracted, just trolling. You could have just like flew past all of this shit and went in with them. You don't have to hard commit. You could just fly into the air, fly close to their backline, see that he's gonna like, and just shoot the target that he uppercuts, or commit your spin. It just kind of depends on the situation. And you identify it like too late. Like he already killed both. But if their cloak wasn't an NPC, his name literally is NPC. But that's so funny. If this guy wasn't a fucking fat worthless pig, he would have just ulted. But your damage may have been able to one-shot him before he got his ult off. If it's a better player. Yo, stop AFKing in the middle of like, bro. That's the second time.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was on Discord or something. Yeah, because one of the guys, my cloak is my friend.
Okay.
So I don't know what we were doing. Is Star-Lord ult worth trading to force support ult at all, or do you want to save it for after? Always.
Here, I'm gonna teach you something. Cause you haven't been watching me for that long, have you?
No, maybe like a month.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I explained this, so let me change my screen share real quick. This help a lot for Torch too. So can you see?
Yeah.
Okay. So in traditional Marvel, there are 4 support ults, right? Like we'll just say like here, there's your teams and then their teams, right? So every single character in this game obviously has an ultimate that like interacts with these. Now it can either be a piercer or a non-piercer. So we'll just say like I don't need to write it down. You can visualize it. If your DPS ult is a piercer, it's going to change how you interact with this order. Okay. So let's say first off, it's most important to understand the concept of inevitability. And if all 4 players have their ults and your team goes first, so we no longer have our support ult, their team matches it. So now, because you went first, let's say 3 seconds later they go, so they have a 3-second support ult advantage on you, right? So if your team doesn't respond with something, their team can fearlessly run at your team and then run you over and kill you because they're all immortal, right? So in order to sponge all this pressure, and you know what I mean by sponge, right? Like,
Yeah, absorb
yeah,
pressure.
yeah, exactly. In order to sponge all that pressure, your team needs to now match your second support ult. But guess what happens? The cycle just repeats itself, and now the 4th support ult of the game runs your team over and you all lose. And this is also assuming everybody plays correctly, the supports aren't handless, and like they use their ults at the right time, right? Obviously mistakes happen, but that's not what we're talking about. So the characters that we talked about so far being Torch and Starlord, both of their ultimates fall under the non-piercer category. So we'll just say piercer, non-piercer, right? So actually, sorry, this line is bothering me. I had like that really shitty line. So we'll just say Starlord and then Torch. We could also use an example of like Hela, right? Now, can you give me an example of piercing ults, DPS? They can kill through support ults?
Kill through support ults?
Mhm.
I guess Phoenix,
Mm-hmm.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
It's hard without looking at all the.
Yeah.
Would you count
That's fine.
Elsa if you
Yeah.
hook
Yeah.
them out?
Elsa. Yeah. Elsa's great. Okay. So basically, what you need to think about is if you are playing a non-piercer, you are either using your ult to force or to finish. If you're forcing the support ult, it's really easy. You just pop the ult, they use the ult to respawn. Well done, you did your job. And the purpose of the forcing or of the force is to give someone else in your team the ability to be the finisher, right? So if you have Starlord ult and Torch ult, you're playing Torch, your Starlord ults, they use Cloak ults, your Cloak responds, they use their Luna ult to respond to your Cloak ult. Now you know as the Torch player, they have no support ults, so I'm good to go, and they should all die, right? And if you don't kill their entire team, you trolled. Does that make sense?
Yeah, got it.
Now, Rocket, this is relevant because he's so prevalent in the game right now. He can take non-piercers with his amp, and so can Luna to some extent, and turn them into piercers, right? Other characters can do this as well. Groot, for example, can do this with his ult. So all of a sudden, if you do Torch Groot together, you are now killing through whatever support ult is in the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that also matters. Like if you were going to combo something, you can turn your piercer or your non-piercer into a piercer. So does this all make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, now that we've conceptualized all of that, I'm going to go back into this fight right here, and I want you to tell me, given the game state here, you have Starlord ult. There are 2 support ults, I guess 3 support ults on the field, and they have 2 of them. You only have 1, and you have your Starlord ult. What should you do?
Wait, could you share on Discord too?
Oh, you can't see?
Not on Discord now.
Oh, I shared the fucking... Sorry.
So they have Cloak ult,
Mm-hmm.
and my other DPS is Spider-Man, but he already used ult.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe I should save it because we don't have another one to follow up after, and we've already gone through 1 round of support ults.
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't have I don't have a DPS who can finish up after me because my Spider-Man already used his ult, but he couldn't force the Cloak ult. Which if he did, then I would save it and clean up after.
Yeah, so that is true, but you don't need to have a finisher to like force a support ult every time. There are certain cases, like in this one, where just making sure that they don't have a support ult to like run your team over with can also be good. So let's just say right here, you Starlord ult when you do, which is good. I like this. This is a good Starlord ult, okay? So the mistake is from your Cloak. Right here, they use their ult, you force that out. Now your entire team, like, and this is assuming perfect play, but what I want you to understand is like what should happen and your job in the role, because as you get better at the game, people will play better, and it will be more important for you to understand this concept. So even though their cloak matches, or your cloak matches like this, what should happen is that your team kites the cloak ult, so now it's one support ult to another support ult, right?
Oh.
And now the fight is suddenly winnable because we traded your ult for a support ult, which is like always worth trading a DPS ult for a support ult. So cloak ulting here is troll. We should all just like be up far enough where we can help you, but far enough back where we can run away. So when they cloak ult to respawn, we can kite, and then we can greed, and then only use cloak ult if we absolutely have to. And then there's a chance that we can kill someone before the Luna ult comes off, especially if we have a blind, right? And then someone makes a mistake somewhere because someone gets overzealous and tries to get a kill that they can't get because you use the cloak ult to sponge correctly, right? Or you kill the tank because the Luna's going to be behind the tank because she's in the back line when her team walks up. So if you cloak ult and a tank overextends, and especially if the cloak blinds beforehand, or if your team just has good target focus, if you have a wolf, if you have a punisher, any high damage character like any tank shredder, it's very, very realistic that you'll kill that tank before the Luna tank gets to her, right?
Okay.
Does that all make sense? I know that was a lot.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I didn't realize. I didn't really expect you to say to kite the cloak ult. That's the thing I'm most surprised at.
How come?
Just because I'm always thinking like you match it, and I think it's because it's a cloak ult. It has so much distance. It's like really hard to kite that.
Yeah. Well, look at where he's ulting from.
Yeah, that's true.
So, here. And you as a Starlord player need to shoot the supports. Like, I understand why you shot the Punisher, but you should shoot the supports. So he ults from back here. Your backline should be back here. They use Cloak ult. We should be backing. We should be backing. We should be backing. He has one more dash. It ends right here. Look at where his team would be. If he ends right here and your team kites right here, right?
Right.
His team's still
And
all
then
the
we
way
could
back
also
here.
potentially kill the cloak.
Yeah, exactly. And then you could also just penny web and kill the cloak too. Like, that's also possible, you
Yeah.
know? Like, that's not even something
Especially
that
since I'm still in my ult, I can target her.
Yeah, you would be a little bit further away. I don't even know if you could see her. Your whole job is to force the support ult and then live. So, like, your damage is nice, but what matters the most is that your team would back up here and they would sponge, hopefully not have to cloak ult, but if we do, find a kill on the response before the Luna ult comes out. And if we do that, then we're winning.
Gotcha. I don't know why, but I just lost audio.
Yeah, I tapped out to respond to
Oh,
chat.
there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
no, we got to kickflip that, G. You got Unk reaction time right there. How old are you?
Yeah, 18.
We're like 30. You know, I'm
not
actually like
expecting that.
closer to 30 than 20, and I still kickflip that. I saw that shit in slow motion.
I think I'm still really trying to get used to like kickflip iframing stuff because I'm pretty new to Starlord.
You ever play Dark Souls?
Yeah, I mean Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Sekiro.
yeah, there you go. So you should have it down.
So should I help clean up the Elsa there, or am I
Yeah,
allowed to go?
yes. Like he's your
Red
whole
don't,
team.
I just
No,
leave.
your whole team is right. Just kill him.
I
Bro, he kills your
honestly-
Sue.
okay, that was stupid.
Yeah, like,
I
fine?
honestly is like, oh well, I thought we were all gonna die, so I'm just like, I gotta get out of here.
No, bro. That's funny.
I think one of my biggest problems with Starlord, which I'm not really doing that much here, is like a lot of times I just sit around shooting tanks. It's honestly my biggest problem.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what you want to do a lot of the time, but biggest thing with Starlord is to not like force too much. Like Starlord's biggest weakness is characters that outrange him, and so they can kind of like Starlord is a mid-range to close-range character. So his whole thing is that he's super mobile and can be anywhere at any time, but as a result, he doesn't exactly have the best defensive capabilities. He doesn't have a way to lock you down. He doesn't have a stun. His flight, he can be damaged in it. It's not like a teleport or a blink. And even though he has iframes, which like help him interact with the sandbox, he's still not as like lethal as a Spider-Man or as like a Daredevil, right? So with that being said, a lot of characters, if you're coming head on as Star-Lord, can just box you out and make sure that you can never close the gap, you know? So you just have to keep that in mind. Like against Punisher Elsa, for example, if you're just gonna sit there shoot man, they're just gonna shoot you and you can't close the gap to like get into your gun's effective range, so you'll always be losing. So in those types of situations where the map does not facilitate you to play in your character's range, that's when you shoot the tanks. Which that's going to be like pretty much every map is going to have a situation like that where you just can't fucking do anything else, you know? Like I want you to picture a great example is you know Burn into T'Challa, the Koth map, the one with the water, like the sub point with the waterfall that has like the giant cylinder circle in the middle that moves as the point unlocks with the walls and as the mega in the middle with the hole. You know what I'm talking about? So I want you to imagine the enemy team rolls out on like Gene Hella there and you're on Star-Lord. How do you play the game?
Yeah, it's like so open.
It's
You'd
so
have to take a
open, you
super
can't close.
hard, like, flank,
Yeah, you can't
which is,
close the
like,
gap.
pointless.
If you flank and they shoot you one time, you're immediately worthless because you can't just swing back to your backline like you're Spider-Man, you know?
Yeah, you have to take
And
a
you'll have
hike.
all this downtime. You'll have to take a hike to get a mega too, and they could just chase you and kill you as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like the perfect way to think about Star-Lord is like, if you can't close the gap or take like come from a different angle, just shoot the tanks.
Okay.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Punisher. Yeah. I heard that guy. I'm not even playing.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I like that. This is good. This is risky. You need to kill that Elsa. Yeah,
Yes.
your awareness, like your auditorial awareness, isn't great. This is like really common though with like players in this elo. Is you don't react or respond to information that isn't directly on your screen. Like there was 2 instances back to back there where I heard something watching it that you didn't hear in the middle of the game, and for whatever the reason is, like you could have music playing, you could have people talking in your ear, you could be distracted or focus on something else. But it is really, really, really important to like identify these audio cues as like a second pair of eyes because they like really, really, really can tell you a lot, bro. Like you're probably too young to be to have played in like the prime COD days when people would like sound whore and shit. But it was like such an advantage, bro, to just like know where everyone is at all times. Like hearing this Punisher, because you could have gotten one pumped if that was a better player, which would have been really bad because you have your ult. And then right here, I hear the Elsa under me. I don't see him because your model's like blocking him. And then right there, he just shot that thing under you. Like he started shooting at you. This guy's full ISO from his team. He should insta die. Like he's so lucky.
Yeah.
And then
And I
he's the
think-
one who one shots you, like him in the Strange.
Even if I was fully aware of him, I think my target priority was messed up there too, because I was just like, I'm gonna get this Luna, but in reality, I'm probably not gonna get her because she kites into the room.
Yeah. No, what you do here is really good because what happens is, did you watch the VOD that I just did with the Venom player?
I like half of it.
Yeah. So you were kind of doing what he's doing on Venom, like you were holding their backline and getting people to look at you because you're ulting, right? So because you're ulting, they have to deal with the threat of you, which means that they can't help their Punisher, which pulls pressure off of your backline. So you have to understand you're not going to get healed, but neither is he. So as long as you play safe,
Right.
even getting 1 kill is worth. So if you flew,
And I knew they didn't have any support ults too.
exactly, if you flew like back here, shot the Elsa, you're also flying away from the Strange, and then after you kill the Elsa, you just dump the rest of your mag into the Strange shield, and then you just go reset and get a mega.
Yeah.
Like
and
you
a
can go
strange
fly
TP
right
as well.
side and your Strange TP. Yeah, boom, and you're up 1. I guess you're even, but you'll be up 1 because you're TPing back, right?
Yeah.
So you dying here is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anyone willing to
Then we just lose.
Yeah, that was your fight to win.
Did you see that?
That was bad. Okay, the idea is good. Like, I like you thinking I'm gonna fly over this guy and land on top of him so he doesn't see me coming, right? Like, that's like the thought process.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that you're Star-Lord, so you're loud.
You
Like,
make so much noise.
yeah, you make a lot of noise. And also, this is just Elsa. If he's not a complete burger, he will just like dash into you and just instantly kill you because it's fucking Elsa. And every gun character in this game just kills you at close range for some reason. But I guess that's subjective.
Right. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I actually should have been able to win that on like Widow.
Yeah, yeah, no. If this is a Phoenix that just instantly blinks back, you get a mark applied to you and she headshots you and you die in one shot, that's a skill issue and that's your fault.
Right. It's not a balancing issue.
Yeah. It technically would be your fault, but like, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny that the character is allowed to do that and it's like, oh, I guess that's fine.
Yeah. Because I mean, this is Star-Lord. Isn't he supposed to be able to contest flanks and angles and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you would think so. Like the close range character with the machine guns and the jetpack, like the, you know, would be able to contest characters with long range snipers. Not in this game. Got you good.
Love that kick.
Yep.
Like, oh fuck.
You just walk into a trap, nothing to say, unlucky.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You're so fast. Yeah, I think I get ready to ult. We just lose.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back to the king.
Oh, here I went torch because we got a mantis.
Yeah, I like that. You could still say Star. Star is like... Star and Torch, I said it earlier, but they're like very similar characters. They share similar roles in the meta. Or like, I guess the meta game, as in like they kind of do the same thing. They're both like hyper mobile DPS that have good tank damage, decent backline pressure. They both have good ults. Like Torch is a little bit more lethal. Star-Lord is a little bit more consistent.
Yeah.
But Torch also has the issues of like being a flyer sometimes, and in certain comps that's really hard. Shoot this penny, bro. Oh my god, this penny should die right here. This is a focusing issue as well. Like, you're only focused on like your crosshair, like what idea you have in your mind. You don't even notice the penny gets hooked to your right side, and you could have just killed him. Like, look at this. Right here.
Yeah.
You just right-click slam instantly, displace him even further. That fucks him up, and he'll probably fuck up his grapple back. Like, look, he just... Okay, he does die, but you don't shoot him at all.
Did I not?
No.
Well, I know there.
Your right-click hit there
Yeah,
on
it's
accident.
right
You didn't even mean, and then you realize, oh wait,
Yeah,
and then
I
you
didn't
barely
do
tag him.
anything.
Yeah.
I like the cold.
Capping his first point, I'm always like preoccupied with the box because he gets a ton of value here.
Yeah.
Especially because like I'm damage boosted. I'm always thinking about that.
Yeah, no, this box is really good.
Because look, I already have 65%
Grab
ult. I have
one.
more ult charge than any support.
Yeah, really good. Even if you die, it's worth. Yeah, that's good. You played that perfectly, bro. Good job.
Here I was like, I'm gonna use it for space again, and they don't have
Yeah,
those.
yeah, no, that's good. I just want you to be a little greedier. Like, there's no way Neon Debt is good enough to hit this cancel. I think if you dash forward, because remember your dash is reset when you ult. If you dash forward like around this corner and then ult, you'll be moving so fast during the ult animation that you're not going to die because they won't be able to shoot you and kill you. You'll be moving too quickly. Your team should be healing you. Your mag should bubble you, and then to make sure that you get the burst damage of your ult on every target, right?
Yeah, be in their team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
never thinking about mag bubble. Like, I should probably just ask for it in this elo.
Yeah.
Like, mag can I bubble?
Yeah. And then that burst does like the damage to the penny nest. It gives you a better angle. You can decide then if you want to dash backwards because you're getting low, or you could dash forward even further and you're even more in, and you can use your slam to get out. Like, it just gives you infinite options if you just ult in the better position.
I need assistance.
again, I should be shooting the penny.
Yeah, that was good. Kill this guy.
Seriously, bro. I had to reload.
It feels like the spirit of the city just flew away. You're halfway there. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Yeah, I was way too preoccupied with,
Yeah.
like, trying to get the one shot.
Oh.
It was so close. It was
Yeah.
so close.
I'm made of glass.
Luna is tough because she's like 275 and she's extremely mobile.
Yeah.
You have to get perfect timing. Cloak is way easier. I do that one a lot on Cloak.
Piss on. That was good. You dash forward over top right. Your Spider-Man is in? Like here, okay. So here, once you kill this guy, really, really good. Now I want you to see it. You obviously can't see it, this guy is low, but you know your Spider-Man's behind right here? You see him in right here? Like, we should have dashed in sooner, like, on our turn. Because, like, now it's, like, our turn. You could dash over top left, not overcommit, because they won't be able to shoot you if you just peer off to the left right here a little bit. But this gives you the ability to, like, start chucking right clicks and giving their backline cancer. You obviously can't slam, but it's, like, a ton of pressure. And if you would have done that, this guy probably would have died. Like, imagine if you're already right here chucking backlines here. Or not backlines, fucking right clicks. That guy right there is dead.
Yeah. I think here I just got preoccupied with trying to kill the Cloak. She just doesn't go over there.
What?
She was so dumb.
Holy shit, bro. Fucking NPC, like, actual NPC.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Help, friends. I'm hurt.
Oh, this is dangerous. Yeah, you don't even have your fucking... Yeah, you tunneled. You didn't have your thing. You should die here. This is really bad.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
This is horrible, bro.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I am ready to.
Yeah, okay. So this whole disaster gets avoided. Just hug the top right, bro. Just get right here, like up here, and just shoot them. And when they swing you, you ult.
Got it. I'm always thinking about like my lineups I do on specific maps, so I think that's what I was preoccupied
Yeah.
with.
So, okay. Let's say you do what I say you did, and you're top right now. Look at the meta state of the game. I got a quiz for you. Or like not the meta state, the game state. How do you want to use your ult this fight? And is your ult piercer or non-piercer with the characters on your team?
Well, with Mantis, it's definitely Piercer. With
No,
Mantis,
not really.
No?
It's only 8%. You're not killing anybody with only 8%.
Okay, well, okay. In this situation, and I see my strange ult, I'm probably ulting their backline, relieve all the pressure from the strange ult, save my team, force their ults.
It's not bad. It's not like a bad idea. Problem is you don't
'Cause I
need
can
to.
get mag bubble too.
Yeah. Problem is like it's not bad. It's not bad. Like if your team's gonna die, they're gonna die to the strange ult, bro. Like your ult doesn't stop it. It like they have Hella Namor, Punisher. They'll just shoot your team from across the map and instantly kill them and then turn and look at you. Or the Hella will just shoot you once. The Namor will hit one shot or something. The Luna hits one burst. Like you just die instantly, you know?
Yeah.
And you can't really wide swing to like get the angles you need for it to be enough pressure to stop them from swinging onto your backline and killing them. But luckily, your Mag is a god and Bubble's your fucking other guy, and we cloak fade. So we're chilling. Now,
Nice.
despite like the individual micro of the strange ult, I mean, like, look at the overall macro. Look at the ults that we have. Look at the ults that they have. How do you want to use your ults here? Do you want to go first? Do you want to go in the middle, or do you want to go last?
I guess go first because then I'll Spidey ult after.
What else?
In terms of ult, they only have Luna ult and
Mhm.
Punisher. So maybe wait the Luna. I don't know. Are you saying wait the Luna ult out because they only
No.
have one?
So you have better inevitability here. So you can go either last or first. Both are fine. I think going first is better, personally. Like once your team sponges this strange ult right here and absorbs all this pressure, boom, you popped your ult now. Now that our team is stabilized, you're still hanging top right. Maybe you have to like go like back here and like chill right here, like ping your team to heal you, or you have to slam back main. But you can still just dash back forward and ult, as long as your team is like healing you during the animation where you can't move. But ideally, we're right here, we're chilling, we get full healed, we pop our ult, and then boom, what do? They Luna ult. Okay, your ult is neutralized with the Luna ult. You did everything you could. What happens now? We have Luna and we have Mantis.
And Mantis.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So we win inevitability, right? They have nothing that they can respond to. We match their Luna with our Mantis, and then we use the movement speed from the Mantis ult to run their team over and kill them. Even if they Punisher ult, the Punisher will die through, because our whole team will run them over and shoot them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I technically do ult, but the way different positioning, way worse.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to die.
Yeah. And also, it's the intention. Like your ult here, I imagine is not for the intention to force their Luna ult so that you have better inevitability.
Nope.
Yeah.
I was just thinking,
And that's
ooh,
what
I can kill them all and survive or something.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what we care about. So we inadvertently get that done, but our supports are fat and worthless and double.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unlucky.
Well, at least I get damage boost now, but it doesn't really matter because Luna ult is really high healing.
The later this, the better.
Holy shit, man.
What is that Mantis doing, bro?
I live so close. This is your big chance.
I'll take a shield. Hell unleashed!
So close.
Oh,
Mechanics.
legit boosted. Or bodied, sorry.
Judge, jury, execution.
This is really good. Now kill him.
We just have more ults. If...
By the eye of Agamotto.
I like the cold.
No more tyrants arise while I still bleed. Yeah, now
Okay. I want you to, so this like cheese slam thing that you keep doing, I do think it's good, but I also want you to consider something in the future when you're playing and you're looking for that, okay?
Alright.
You can build a lot of ult charge from building a box in a support ult. And a lot of the time, it's not that hard to build one in a support ult because when everyone's immortal, no one's like really looking at you. They're just shooting the clump of tanks that are in the middle of your team if it's like a support ult trade, right?
Right.
So when that happens, everyone will tend to just ignore your box and not make the effort to stay out of it, and you can get like I said, a ton of ult charge. So you're sacrificing your one shot, but you're gaining acceleration in your ult, which can inadvertently win you more fights than looking for a cheeky pick. Now, of course, if you do greedy fucking throw 4 right clicks down, pressure E, and then just wait and try to one-shot somebody, you could instantly kill their support or other ults and win your team the fight that way. So both are good. I don't think that there's really a wrong option. The building the box is definitely the more consistent option, but the one shot is the more rewarding one. So that's up for you to decide as a player in the moment.
I think what I was doing with those right clicks, I was just like preventing their Luna from walking because she knows she's gonna get one shot.
Yeah, of course.
2, 3. They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
And then for some fucking reason, we swapped off Mantis after we rolled them when we got rolled. And
I
they
don't.
didn't
Yeah,
want to
I
go
don't want to
Mantis.
watch you play Torch on this point with the fucking White Fox and the triple support hell anymore. Like, there's no point. No
It was
point.
awful, but we ended up rolling them anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
their
no, we
team is
went back
terrible.
Mantis. We went back Mantis, yeah. I literally know that Chris is tall guy. I played like 4 games with him on my alts, and then I found him on my main. I'm like, why aren't you on Hulk, bro?
Well, I mean, are you suggesting that his character is bad here?
No, I mean it's subjective, right? It could be. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah. We'll never know if Black Widow was terrible here. And
Yeah, exactly.
you know, triple support Torch. Like, well,
Could have been good.
it's
Could've
up
been
for
good.
debate.
You know, she could be targeting the Spider-Man, zipping around.
Yeah.
No more tricks, huh? Under my protection.
Double KO.
All right. That was good. I think we that was a good map. We don't have like a ton of time. We don't have enough time to look over another map, but I think that there was like a lot that we talked about there. Do you have any questions, comments, or concerns or anything?
I guess maybe you could talk a little bit more about like when I should pick Torch versus Star-Lord, since they're similar.
Pick Torch with triple support. Pick Star-Lord without it. That's the simplest
Into
way.
triple support, or
With.
I have triple support.
Oh, also
Okay.
pick Torch into Mantis Loki.
Yeah,
Torch like his Mog's Mantis Loki.
gotcha.
Pick Star-Lord into like. You can honestly be a cornball and pick Star-Lord into another Torch if it's a mirror, and it's like really aids for the Torch.
Yeah, that's my #1 ban. You know, I've been thinking about this because theoretically, Torch is bad this season because everything is poke and he just dies if everyone looks at you. But it's kind of good because every ranked game, 3 poke heroes are banned. It's like Phoenix, Star-Lord, Cyclops, Elsa, they're all banned. So it's like I have no one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's really good with triple. Star-Lord is more consistent. Star-Lord ult with Rocket ult and with Gambit ult is obviously better as well. But I mean,
Yeah.
Torch is like definitely not a bad character. I think he's like B tier. Maybe low A tier, maybe. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I definitely think that you look good on him for sure. I think that you should just the biggest things that I saw where your like awareness needs to be better. And you just like need more time playing the game to like understand like the concepts that we talked about, because all of it is not like so obvious.
Right.
Anyway, I appreciate you watching, brother. That's about all the time that we have
Yeah.
to do. But if you have any questions,
good.
comments, or concerns, you can DM me or you can just ask in chat, and I'll make sure to get back to you.
All right, bro. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. I'll catch you later,
Also,
buddy.
wait, shout out Burger for gifting me the free coaching session.
Yeah.
That was so tough.
Burger Billy.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, how much is the coaching? He's like, free coaching for that guy. That was so cool.
Yeah, I thought you were boys for a second, but I guess not.
Dude, nah, he's just good Samaritan, bro. He's just like that.
Yeah. Shout out Billy.
This was really good though. I might want to do this again and play some DD games because
Yeah.
I think my DD needs work.
Yeah. Yeah. I got you, bro.
All right, bro. Peace.
Yeah. Got
Good
you.
stream. Are you staying on or are you getting off?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll stay on for a bit.
All right, bro. Really
right,
appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
All right, guys. Numbola, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it, man. If you're still here, I hope you had a great stream, bro. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, my country text. Anyway. Yeah, bro, something that occurred to me, I was being sarcastic with Granted just now, is, oh, how do I word this? It was like, it was about like the balance, a subjective thing about like Black Widow being bad and like, oh, what was it, bro? It was like a genius thought. Fuck, bro, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. I'll be right back, Jack. I'm gonna use the bathroom. When I get back, I'll know it. Hold on.
Knew I saw trouble.
Okay, I remembered. So basically, for balance, like balance being subjective can't be true because for something to be objective, it means that there's not only is there no correct answer, but it also means that everyone's input is equally as valuable. Thanks, show. I appreciate it, bro. Hashtag passion, hashtag do or die, hashtag save New York. Now, just because, like clarifying, just because someone's opinion might not be as valuable as another person's, that does not mean that they are a lesser or inferior person. Man discovers the meaning of subjective. Well, I'm clarifying and I'm trying to convey it in a way that makes more sense and that's like less abrasive so more people understand. And that I've had like even more time to think about it. It's sorry. It's just the case where we still doing coaching? No. We finished all the sessions for today. Where like everyone's opinion
Contingency plans needed.
is valuable, but it's not really that valuable, you know? So like whenever I say someone's opinion, like a player's opinion doesn't matter, it doesn't matter insofar as they do not have the experience or skill set to be able to make a
Knew I saw
they are less likely is a better way to put it to make a correct, like close to correct decision on something, because we're all trying to find what is like actually good and bad,
Didn't see that coming.
and in order to do that we have to have like a deep understanding of the tools that we're working with, and it's very unlikely that someone who is not
I'll take it.
as skilled as someone else at something, they do not have like the same understanding of that thing, or they would be like much more capable
Eat up,
in the context of their rank. Balancing was only subjective. I don't need anyone's opinions on balance. I can literally take the patch notes in whatever way I wanted if I don't have to be objective about it exactly as well. And there would be no way to like actually like balance like anything like ever, because no one's opinion, if no one's opinion is worth more than others, then why like why take the value of like one person's favorite character over another? Like why have
Eat up, Dick.
Elsa be favored over Black Panther? And like the reason is obvious, because Black Panther is less fun to play against for a majority of the player base, and like there is like an amount of subjective fun that does have to be considered when balancing. Like if you have a character that's extremely toxic like Black Panther, that's not actually a good character, he's just toxic, then yes, it does matter that he is like looked into, but it should not be the case where he just becomes complete dog shit unplayable. Because the same way that it's not fun to play against Black Panther, it is also fun to play Black Panther for someone else. Now, more people don't like playing against Panther than they like playing with Panther, and that's the state that he's in. But we should still aim to have Panther be in a state where he is at least playable. And you could keep saying he's playable at low elo, he's playable at low elo. Well, it's like everything is playable at low elo. We just need to
Knew I saw trouble.
reduce the pain points that he has of making him less lethal. Make him less lethal, but make him like harder to deal with in the sense of like he can't one-shot you anymore. But like let's say that he had an unstoppable effect in his dash, right? So Thing can't just slam and he's instantly turned off as a character. But now his dashes do less damage, so you need to dash like 4 or 5 times in order to kill someone. Like that would really, really help like the gap between like the Panther, like the issues with him in low elo.
Propulsion beam.
If balance is subjective, then Fox or anyone complaining about the dev's balance decision is just saying I don't like it. Yeah, well, we can't make any statements about the state of the game if it's subjective, because why is my opinion worth more than yours? Subjectivity, like, is like preference, you know?
Right on target. Got my eye on some unwelcome guests. They needed doing, so it was done. Perfect.
I mean, it like makes a lot of sense. Like, I realized it as well thinking about it the other day. Like, I think it's like why like societies have governed themselves into democracies so consistently in the past few hundred years, because everyone wants to feel like they have input in what's going on, even though not everyone's qualified to give input in what's going on. And because like majority of people, what's the word? Like, if majority of people feel one way about a certain particular thing, that's how that thing is going to be viewed or operated upon, even though it might not be correct. And so, like, if there is a theoretical way to best operate a society, like the perfect tax number, the perfect way the government should do this, the perfect way the government should do that, it's probably the case that everyday people don't understand what it takes to do that. They just, like, vote because that's what they want. And like I get like the idea is like, well, everyone pays taxes, so this and that or whatever. Like that's fine. Like that is a component, but that's kind of like not my point here. It's more so like, you know, I don't know shit about agriculture, so why should I have the ability to impact people who do agriculture? I don't know. I hope that makes sense. I feel people take it too personally. Yeah, I do too. More people put thought into their McDonald's order than how they vote. Yeah. But like your reason of explaining this is used is because of Fox. He mostly just trying to spread positivity versus the truth. I don't know. Maybe.
Knew I saw trouble. Blasting through.
But like your reasoning explaining this. Oh, wait, I already read that.
Force boost.
Can Cyclops right-click bounce around walls? I don't know. What's up, Dan?
Force boost.
What's up, Smokey? Especially if balance is not objective, that means that there's no objective correct which way to balance which can be achieved. It means everyone's opinions becomes equally as valuable. Exactly. And that's like the thing, is everyone wants to feel like their opinions are equally as valuable. But it's like why consulting is even a business in the first place. Like, if I'm a consultant for whatever like field I'm in, I'm being paid to give my opinion on something because it is valuable. Why doesn't everyone just have like consulting like gigs, you know? Because not everyone's opinion is valuable. Like obviously, like that's very, very like very apparent when you put it in that type of context. And I recognize that you can't like disregard all the fun of everyone in the game, even if Black Panther is objectively a bad character, he is subjectively not fun to play against for a lot of people. Therefore, he has to be in a state where he's weak. Like I understand that. That's why like Black Panther needs to be addressed specifically in his pain points in like a very particular way. But it should not be the case where, oh, well, BP's easy, so he should be shit. People hate playing against him, so he should be shit. So on and so forth. Have we even seen a balanced game before? Yeah, I mean, there's examples of balance in this game. Like the tank role is relatively balanced.
Knew I saw trouble.
How's the rage bait going? I'm not even rage baiting right now.
Extreme force. They needed doing, so it was
Double
done.
KO. That's 3.
Oh, it's interesting, guys. I talked to my friend last night. He's a very successful League of Legends coach. And he was telling me that like League is very balanced in the sense of like you can balance around pro play and competitive play. And he gave me the example of Malphite and Garen, where like I'm sure if you guys play League, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, where I'm coming from. But those characters typically don't see a lot of competitive play because of the simplicity of their kits. But there's like a lot of pain points with them in Bronze and Silver. But everybody understands in League like having characters like that be like hyper. If we were to buff those characters to be strong and high elo, not only are they like cancer to play against, they're not very rewarding because they're like point and click to play against, and there's like not a lot of interaction. But they're just like stat junkies who just kind of run you over with no skill, and players want skill expression. But they also have like very clear weaknesses that like as you get better at the game, you can exploit them. So even though they do like give low elo players cancer, there's like a lot of answers to them.
Propulsion beam.
So on and so forth.
Full blast. Got my
They
eye
just
on
need
someone
to like address the pain points of the characters of like why BP is not fun to play against, right?
plans
That's
needed.
3.
A solid run. Extreme force.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah. If BP couldn't one-shot you, he wouldn't be cancer to play against in low elo. So if you just gave him more ways to like mess around in the sandbox and give value, I like lowering his damage but giving him more spears or dashes or something like that. Or like give him like a parry or something. Yeah, like a parry. Parries are like really good, I think. Because low elo Black Panthers won't be able to parry correctly. And you would like need to parry to be like a character. Yo Jax, thanks for the fucking 10 months, man. I appreciate it. Like getting the flat chick was pissing me off. He was bugging. Yeah, thanks, bro.
We are in the front.
Do you have to request the one-on-one coaching on the website to vote review? No, you just you pay for the Academy subscription, and then once you get that subscription, you get access to a bunch of different perks and bonuses. Like you know, there's like scrim nights. You get access to all of the coaches in the Academy. If you want me specifically, then you just pay my rate. But after you pay like the Academy fee, it's just my rate for whenever you want the session, and then you can show up to my weekly sessions on Saturdays or Sundays. Sorry.
Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
You have brought shame upon yourself.
Thanks for fearless Fox. Yeah, it was okay. I would like to like properly talk to Fox sometimes, with like
Aim is true.
the opportunity to like actually
Double KO.
voice my shit, like being more prepared, not just like rolling out of bed. The weekly sessions are like a class setting, yeah. So in my last session, I did a Q&A because there's no matches to review because we're kind of in the middle of the season right now, or like we're in between playoffs. So we just did like a Q&A and I just answered like a ton of questions. Like I think there was like 70 questions or something like that. Have I seen Dreamland vs Vengeful? Yeah, I was watching it earlier. I think Vengeful trolled.
We are in front. Prepare yourselves.
How do I sign up? I got you. Go ahead and sign up using that link. Say, what was I doing? What does macro mean exactly? The holistic way your team plays. Yo, Hydra. Thanks for the prime, buddy, for 11 months. I really appreciate it, man.
My aim is true. Victory
Thanks for
belongs
sticking
to
around. Thanks for
Wakanda.
watching. Can White Fox charm, strange, and punish Shadowbolt? Yeah. Light and Fox agreed the hitscan argument for the most part, but in the beginning, Light didn't agree with the shit. Yeah, like I agree that like hit scan should be strong, and like I agree like hit scan characters are like really popular role, and that it should be good. I just think it's too good. That's all.
Double kill.
Was
That's
Fox
three.
trolling when his Spider-Man was easy? No, he like actually thinks that.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's
Oh, he's so cute with March. Our anniversary is soon? Yes, it is, buddy. No, no, Kamui. If majority of melee DPS had the same power tools that Daredevil had, then hit scans would be fine. But that's the reason they're not fine, right? It goes the other way. Like if hit scans, like if you just made every hit scan as weak as like, what's like the weakest hit scan besides Black Widow? Like she doesn't count. Man, they're all good. We'll just say Punisher because he's probably like the weakest convention, or like Namor. No, Hela, yeah. No, that's great. Yeah, Hela is a good example. Actually, not even Hela. Hela's being like played a lot more. She's like coming back, guys. Low Elo just hasn't caught up on it yet, but Punisher's a good example. If every hit scan was as weak as Punisher, and every melee DPS was as good as Daredevil, then I would like be saying the same thing for hit scans. Like the game would just be like melee slop, like no guns or like ever played ever. It's just, I mean, the game would be bad. Like honestly, it would be bad because Venom would just be super mega, like super turbo mega Thanos. They would like cap. They would just, you know, they would take 0 damage ever. Nothing, like no tanks would ever die. Yo, Onmol, thanks for the prime, bro. You couldn't play hit scan because they would all die instantly. So it's like, you do need hit scans in the game. It's just they're too strong. You want them ranked? Yeah.
And stay down.
Double KO.
Yeah, everyone just thinks that I want this game to just be dive slop. I want Daredevil to be the best character in the game. Because that's must what he means. Like, he hates hit scan, therefore he wants the game to be revolved around dive characters. It's so brain dead. It's the same reason where, like, if you say, I don't like this candidate, oh, so you must like if I say, I love Joe Biden, oh, so you hate Trump, or, oh, I love Trump, oh, so you hate Joe Biden, like, so on and so forth, right? Like,
That's 3.
it's like, I can condone like one candidate or like a belief on something without supporting the opposite. Like, you
Fight
know?
for the good guys next time.
W Straw Man, yeah. If anything, that's a Steel Man, bro. Up abundance. Likes pancakes, so you hate waffles. Exactly.
Sure, those are bad guys.
I hate apples, therefore I love oranges. Yeah, exactly. If I just tweeted that, Mr. Man, no one would get it. Why don't they make dive DPS more survivable, but do less damage and take away like the stuns from the poke slop and nerf Luna and Gambit? Yeah, I mean that'd be good. I think Spider-Man needs to be more survivable, but you have to do it by case basis.
Now I gotcha. That's a long way down.
Am I able to afford a mansion after this shit? Nah. It's not like that. Like, I'm obviously like benefiting from the more notoriety, Mike, but it's not like... My small community is positive and I'm grateful for that, but like the large majority of people have been like very like negative. I'd say definitely more people hate me than like me, so it is what it is.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Like, do you remember the small people? Will you remember the small people when I make it big? Of course, bro. A super small summary of what happened? Yeah, I can, Mike. So the smallest summary I can give you, Flats made a State of Rivals video. I made a video criticizing him, saying I didn't like it. Flats made a response to my response, and he was very hostile and angry. And he called me like a bum. He said I don't know what I'm talking about. he said that my community and myself are incels. Yeah, and so I made a response like addressing everything that he said because he was very like aggressive with his wording. So I just felt the need to defend myself and address his points, and that's why the video is so long, because his response is 2.5 hours, so that's why mine is so long.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
But yeah, the essence of what I said was that your opinion. So the biggest thing that we got caught up on is that balancing being subjective or not. I don't think it's subjective. He does. And I said that low elo players' opinions don't matter when it comes to balance. And then he took that as like, oh, well, I must think that you're completely worthless and that you should like off yourself immediately if you're in low elo and all this other stuff, like all this hyperbole of stuff. And he like genuinely believed, or maybe he still does, that I think Guangguan should be arrested. And like taken out back with the Chinese government because I like joke about it a lot out of frustration, and so on and so forth. There's like a lot of stuff, and I'm obviously not completely without blame. Like I could definitely word stuff in a less abrasive way, but the reason why I do it is just because I'm like frustrated at the time, and I'm just very passionate about the game's longevity and health because I think it could be really successful. Hey, like I disliked you going into the drama, but I felt like you articulated yourself better than Flats did. Good luck, King. Hope things work well for you. Thanks, Runnerly. I appreciate that, bro. Bro, you cannot convince me he really thinks you think that. I mean, just watch the video. He made a point about that. Flats was ranting about me for 15 minutes and banned afterwards because I said he was wrong about Thor reworkout. He really doesn't like people disagreeing with him. True or fry me, bro? Also happened Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, my video, like, I know my video is very, very long, but it's separated into parts if you're interested in any part in particular, Mike. Oh, he also said I was a terrible player relative to pro players, too. But, like, the only thing I said to like about him is that I don't agree with his tier list. Him or Boger's. And then Boger also as well, like frame one jumped on my meat and was saying, like, oh, what did Boger say? He said that I was a grifter. He said that I'm intentionally antagonizing people. He said I wants the game to just be dive focused. I don't want to misrepresent everything he said, but it was like at the start of his stream a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure other people in chat who were there could like... Yeah, he said all I do is spread negativity as well, like so on and so forth. What Flats and Boger said about you is that they just do not watch you. They don't know who I am. Yeah, exactly. They take my tweets extremely literally and then assume that that's how I think or how I am when they don't watch my content or know anything about me. But you were pulling rank by being pro when they were just streamers? Oh yeah, he also like flexed his streamer of the year award on me as well. And like saying that he could like I said that in my video I'm contracted to play the game as relevance to my credibility of why you should listen to me. And then he said, well, I could get a contract with any team that I want to. They just don't pay streamers enough. And like completely missed the point is like it wasn't to flex that I had a contract over you, it's to flex that I have a pro contract over you, therefore I would know more about the game than you. I.e. I don't put BP and Mantis in the same tier. NetEase was only balancing for fun, the Pro League wouldn't exist, yeah. People say Marvel Rivals because it's a casual game. Just because the Marvel IP doesn't mean it's a casual game, its mechanics are more competitive than casual, like how the game modes there are, and how many people you go to, or the players in the game, either quick play. The other game modes, 18v18 in the current Vampire mode, no one's touching them. Yeah. It's also just like, bro, like, Fucking who are you to say what is competitive and casual? Like I don't know why people just say this is a casual game because I feel like it's a casual game. Where it's like I don't feel like speed walking is a competitive sport, but other people take that seriously. But who am I to take it away like they're whatever, you know? A pro player would be more likely to have opinions closer to the objective truth. It doesn't mean that it's always the case. Yeah, exactly. Just like an expert in any scientific field, like if you're a quantum physicist, for example, like let's say, I mean, there's so many examples. Like if I'm a theoretical physicist and I'm an expert in theoretical physics, and you know, a fucking
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
like Bill Maher wants to bring me on the show and talk to me about my opinions on theoretical physics. Like, why is he asking me and not any of you? It's probably because I would know more about the field than other people because it's my entire life and my passion. Therefore, my opinion is more valuable on the topic at hand. It's just that simple. The win rate thing really gets me. Magic is good. She has a 60% win rate. If that's the case, his Reinhardt character has a 60% win rate. If that's the case, oh, sorry, I read that. Dyslexia. Then his Reinhardt character was good when Double Shield was meta because he had a 55 win rate. When a GM, no, the character both sucked and sucks. It's because the characters in both situations are only played by hardcore one tricks and specialists. Just wanted to say that after seeing the drama on YouTube, win rates do not matter. Yeah, of course they don't matter. If win rates mattered, like if Fox genuine, like he says Magic is not bad because she has a high win rate, then why don't you pick Magic in pro play? And he'll say like outside of the context of pro play, but it's like let's delve into that, like why?
You'll be all right.
And then he said no idea why Magic is so good with her win rate. And it's like, okay, well, that must indicate that there is some clear, there's some formula by your own self-admission that is leading Magic to be better than we actually think that she is. Because if she was actually good, then she would be seen in competitive setting. And people have tried Magic and it's always just terrible. So there's something that's going on with the character in a ranked environment that does really well, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the character is good. Does that mean Magic needs to be buffed? No, probably not. It means that she needs to be moved around. Like, what are Magic's pain points? It's probably her one shot, right?
Those are bad guys.
Swag saying that because the meta favors him? Yeah. He moves the goalpost to prove himself correct. Is this a rerun? No, it's not.
Back in the swing of things.
Can't be anything but her one shot. Yeah, I agree.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
We're amazing on Iron Shed, saved Rivals Pro Play. Yeah? No, light magic needs like 12 buffs that aren't damage or HP buffs. Vapor Trails, thanks for the $10, bro. One big thing that's a big issue for balance and nobody's talking about is console versus PC. Melee is better on console. Console has more
You sure
players,
those
but
are
pro
bad
is on
guys?
PC. Maybe they're balancing for console. Could be the case. Fox said, because they nerfed her range so much, you're forced to play her front to back. And Bucky is just better than her in that case. There's no reason to pick her. Well, Bucky is like very, very good at that mid range and the close range, obviously, because of his hook. But he always words it as like, whenever he brings up that point, he's like, well, the Bucky's going to hit the hook every single time, and there's nothing that the tanks can do about it. Where it's like, Bucky has the potential. I don't know if I said it already, Vapor Trails, but thank you so much again, buddy. But yeah, he has the potential, but like Phoenix being a character that has like mobility, like actual mobility and vertical mobility is very valuable. And sometimes her ult is just better with the team, like the characters in question. Like, if you're playing Rocket, you want like a Phoenix, not a Bucky, you know?
You'll be all right someday.
That's amazing!
Phoenix ult alone makes her beast. Yeah, exactly. Not all of the other stuff. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Big rivals should try to make a pro team console instead of PC. Nah, I don't think they can. Probably because of Sony Microsoft being AIDS. think I might be onto something. Maybe Poke's OP because of aim on controller, mouse, keyboard. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll tell you who's not getting invited to Boger Bash. Kind of sad at some people's response to this. They won't form their own opinions truly, and will just parrot something. Yeah, that's just how people are. I'm good, Hydra. Gamer tag is too fire. Yeah. Just become a chess player. Is there like a chess meta, guys? There's like different play styles, right? Oh, wait, maybe this is a good analogy, guys. I don't know anything about chess, but I imagine there's probably different, like a different play style and an overall meta in chess. And if that's the case, surely in chess there's like an objectively correct move to make every single turn, right? Like in theory, if you played against a computer in chess, it would beat you every time. Theoretically. Okay, but can we all acknowledge that the existence of there being a perfect move is there every time? Like there is an objectively perfect move to make in every move in chess, right? Even if the computer can't do it 100% of the time. There is. Okay, yeah, because there is, right? So if that's the case, like, if there is a meta and there's multiple ways to play, there's an objectively correct way to play, which means that the balance of chess is objective. People's subjective perception of what the objectivity is where the subjectivity comes from, but the objectivity is absent of the opinions of the subjectivity. Boom. And I'm a genius.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them. On the
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
I got 3.
Like trying to fan from one tricking Spider-Man generally. One of the other melee devs is better than him. I don't know Magic. BP's better than him if they're playing Loki and they have nothing that peels you and no guns. And you're in a tight space. Same thing with Black Cat. Black Cat and BP are like the same character. Black Cat's just worse. Never play Black Cat in any scenario. Wolf is good into tanks that you can grab realistically and consistently, and they don't have a lot of peel. Like they don't have a Sue, for example, or like a Mag Bubble. Iron Fist is good at a double shield, or dive tanks usually, but not as good as Wolf most of the time. Fanta you should never play unless you're into Star-Lord and Psylocke. Daredevil is generally good as your premier dive character. 99% of the time. And Spider-Man is good into Atom Rocket or just Rocket in general, or into triple tank, or into no gun comps.
And stay down. Ground and pound.
Yeah, I did see Jared.
Stay down, Willie. Now I gotcha.
Double KO.
Ground and pound.
It's funny, he's good in the gamut. He's okay. It's playable.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
They got a Widow
One
Lord.
Widow again.
They got Emma Lord. They got a Black Cat Lord.
Van Black Cat next.
They got Black Cat Lord, Emma Lord. I could play Gambit.
I know you do.
The hell? You know me?
Yes.
Who am I?
LeMay.
No, this is not Flamme, bro. This is not Flamme.
It is, bro.
It's not Flamme, bro.
Stop the cap.
Mi nombre es Juanito Benito. ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
Yeah, that's what LeMay sounds like. Ban cap, ban cap. They have a TB cap.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They call me D-Tong now, but Daredevil will do.
Round one, go!
Sometimes it helps to have a teammate who sees things differently.
30 seconds before
I like the
you
new
attack.
DD skin, yeah.
Get ready.
It's cool.
Time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what that is.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me.
Good pay about OTP trackers. I don't really care. I don't have one.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I don't like that, like, if I want
You're
to,
lying, right? You're not a Bruce Banner entity. Thank you, bro.
be, like, at a competitive, like,
Only,
the same,
only
like,
high,
level,
high,
like,
so
level
high.
field as everyone else, I have to use it. But I also like CBA using it. And,
Hello flanking, by the way. I don't have rest up, Rest up now.
Groten, groten, groten.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Groot. I'm shooting. Groot.
دمنا دامج. نايس.
I forgot what I was saying, sorry. Who's Dimple Bimkus?
Give me.
Bimgus.
Jump back. You have this? Yo, Flemmy, hello?
Help get that vehicle to
Oh,
its
sorry?
destination.
You have this?
Yeah, my bad. I'm talking to some people, bro. I'm trying to make some business happen.
Hello's right side. Hulk, if you wanna go mark him.
Is
Gonna go
that
top right.
fucking... Is that light?
Yeah.
Let's go
Come on,
out. Let's go
in here.
out here. We can go in 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Shit on, kid. I'm the DPS rocket. Fuck are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about? Let me kill this hella. Shit on, kid. What? Wait, they gotta leave her.
Would I catch
they
a
gotta
stray
leave
with
her.
flat speed?
This
What do you
guy
mean,
got sick
Hydra?
of getting banned out.
Yeah,
No capper.
rage quit.
I'm DPS only rocket. By the way, res beacon's over here if you want to grab wolf.
Yeah, okay.
Don't call me by that. My name is Pelucha.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
تعالي
Wait, that for one.
تعالي يا حبيبة القلب.
Yeah, what he said.
Another lead.
ارحب يا ماجد.
You're
ارحب
from
يا
Houston?
سوسو.
صراحة
ارحب مليون.
How'd you know I was from Houston?
بشرنا عنك عساك طيب شو الاخبار؟
الله يبشرك شلونك ايش حالك؟
الله الحمد لله بخير.
راجع له دوم.
Bro, what does
Allah
Habibi
Akbar.
mean? What does Habibi mean?
It means like
my
brother.
love. My love.
Or my love, yeah.
My love? My love?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love.
my love,
So it's like,
my
it's,
brother, love
so
me.
it's like another way of saying my heart.
Get in your way.
It's like another way of saying my heart.
No. If you wanna see my heart, say يا قلبي يا قلبي.
Wait, how do you say my heart? How do you say my heart?
يا قلبي يا قلبي.
Hydra.
You can't see?
Oh, not كلبي. كلبي means my dog.
My dad. What is that? What's the
Yeah,
father?
GG.
Another epic victory.
It's funny. Yo. Ardoza, thanks for the prime, bro. I appreciate it, G. Love you, King. Love you too, bro. Thank you, man. I think you mentioned in the new video. Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know like where the relevance was. Or the not the relevance, the context. Bye, Gabba. What's that name? It's taking the piss out of Flats and Boger calling me and my community incels and a grifter.
Hell's Kitchen is behind me. On HUD is It was our enemies are near. Nice.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is the power of DD reasonable for his skill level, or is he still too strong? It's reasonable. I mean, it was reasonable last patch because of the strength of hit scans. But if you bring hit scans down, DD would become more problematic. You think the quick combo is better for DD than the B&B? No, it doesn't change any breakpoints. 5 damage isn't enough. If it was 10, maybe. There's a basic engage cycle for DD where you don't run out of fury much. Yeah. He gets 1 from his latch, 2 from his dash. He gets 2 from his latch if you hit the latch, though. Hey, not a frequent viewer, but I pop by sometimes. Wanted to ask you if Flat squashed the beef because I saw your interaction with him on Twitter. Much love and good luck with the drama of the game. No, he hasn't responded to me, as far as I know. I don't really should go on Twitter that much unless I'm posting, but I don't really read the comments on Twitter that much.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
But yeah, like not him or anyone from his team has reached out.
I'm not anyone's. I'm the brightest in the sky.
Ideally, you'd have the chain be the sustain option and the throw be the damage option. So you actually think about which one you use. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Never used it or liked it personally. Yeah. Y'all should get on call. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to now. Now that I've uploaded my response and it's kind of out there, and like people who are like really good, people who are interested or big fans of mine now like know what I think it fully. But I understand it's like a lot for people to digest. Like if Flats made a 5-hour response on me, I'm not watching that.
Are you totally checking me out, Mantis?
I apologize. Your soul burns so bright. Almost more intense than your flames.
Wow, that is a pretty good pickup line. What are you doing?
This here, hopefully the air can be cleared soon because I thought you articulated yourself pretty well in your final response. Thank you, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you are.
Like a day at the spa. How about I let you save the day this time, Herbie?
I am wounded. A little help. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Any kind-hearted friend to heal me?
Does this melee still make you harder to hit? I have no idea.
Don't step on lava.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Shake it up.
Yeah, now I'm pumped.
They have Luna and Angela. Maybe Mag soon. I'll try to go first.
Yo, big fan, Light, big fan.
Thanks, buddy. Sword's good again? Yeah, he's decent.
So I got fucking marked by Angela and Bucky.
You're halfway there. Keep going. We can help you achieve your directive, Herbie.
I'll patch you up.
Oh, can I fucking go in 3, 2, 1?
I am ready to put on a show.
Come back. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can go for that.
What are these things, Nate?
Let me help.
You're welcome.
That was like the most godlike Maggle ever. If I got in Maggle there, I'd kill everybody.
Alright, we can combo. Ready? Ready to walk. Ready to walk. I'm putting on a hype. 3, 2.
This is real firepower. These bees must belong to me. I'll patch you up. You want some deep fried octopus?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Don't step on lava.
Sorry, Namor. Your soldiers are sushi now.
I am Phoenix.
I'll patch you up. Ooh, that felt nice.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
Armed and dangerous.
We're up 2, up 2.
This is real.
Shit, he just one-shot me.
This is real fun. Okay.
You can walk on my rocket. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Walk, walk.
Hey team, enjoy the amplifier.
Thanks, Epiku. Or Epic. Epic for you. Epiku, holy shit. Angie 1, kill cart, kill cart, kill cart.
Shields up.
He's res, it's fine. Live.
Camera on the right, camera on the right, camera on the right, camera on the right. Like people who claim absolute subjectivity have never heard of philosophical realism. Nope.
Pentagram of Ferrara.
I am Phoenix. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Step aside and let a real hero show you how it's done.
A little help, please. Only 6
You can also my rocket here.
Oh, nobody shot their amp. I'm dead. Oh, it's a good bubble. Still dead though. The idea that your perspective on a thing is subjective, it does still have a mind-independent existence that is objective. Yeah, I mean, that is like the most, like, exactly everything I've ever been saying in my entire life running early about this topic. Like, if I knew, like, the actual term for it, like, if I could have just said, just philosophical realism and just, like, broken that down for people, then, like,
Hey guys, can you look at this Andrew? This Andrew is on my dick the whole time. She's not getting looked at.
well, she is Snowflake, so I can't, like, kill her.
I know, but you gotta like try to press shot sometimes.
No, I was shooting her that
Took
entire
7
time,
years
bro.
to get
Until
off of
she ulted.
Mantis.
Things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
That's not gonna work. Rock kills of all.
Hurry up. I got a date in another dimension.
Are you gonna watch the Odyssey? It could be a banger. I don't know anything about it, other than I watched a Critical Drinker video that was laughing at the casting of it. And I gotta agree, I don't think that they made the correct casting choices. But to be fair, I don't know anything about the original Odyssey story, so maybe they're geniuses, but he gave some pretty compelling reasons of why the casting is not good.
To turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess
How do
I'll
you
set
value
my
on
flames
Torch
to
against this
bake
comp?
instead of
It's
broil.
hard.
The battle starts in 5,
I'm still trying to figure it out.
3, 2, 1.
Look who's here.
I'm hurt. I like the cold.
Anyone willing to help?
I'm slowly healing, chill.
For a king, your army is
Better stop that vehicle. I suck.
Don't step
That
on
doesn't mean you cool.
Blow up.
pay at the spa.
See them? Right there. I'm hurt.
Bro, you gotta play a corner, please, Phoenix, please. You're like standing in the open getting shot by 6 people. Please on a corner, I beg.
Yeah, it's my angels and I'm good.
What do you want me to do? I go in, I fucking
Black Ships before Troy was one of my favorite child hooks. It's fire. It's Nolan though, you gotta trust the king.
Now might be a good
Yeah?
time to stop them.
I mean, I'll wait till the, you watch Morning Playoffs? Yeah, of course. I'll wait till the,
I pulled their mag in
everything
and
comes
nobody
out.
fucking shot him.
A nice deep freeze.
watch party with Space. Last time I asked Space to watch party, he just like kind of laughed at me. It's not like a pity thing, but I'm just like not friends with him or like Sinatra or anyone like that. They, like know of me, but obviously,
It's so boring.
like we're like
What is
chill.
my invis aiming at?
That is what happened.
Can you just play rocket invis, please? Just play rocket or close, please. One on. One of them. Rocket invis, please.
You're aiming at white and fucking missing.
Walk on my Luna. Walk on my Luna. Walk on my Luna. You gotta touch.
Wow.
Walk.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
Why?
A nice stop them in their tracks.
Let's cook some more. You want some deep fried octopus?
I like the cold.
Day at the spa.
Monsters of the day. Visual.
Can on God, or not healing anyone. Just please just go rocket, bro. I beg you, please just go rocket. We win the
My
game.
Android invis should have cancer.
It doesn't
My
matter, bro.
invis
This
is
person
duoed
I'm
with
soloing the game.
my fucking Elsa, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They are doing
Please
air.
go rocket.
There's also done shooting squids, like worst squids I've ever seen in my lifetime, and he can't shoot up.
I like the cold.
Like a day at the spa.
It's now or never. Stop now.
Go touch point. Go touch point. E.
Should have stayed underwater, fellas.
Dinner time. Please.
Yo, can I like? Oh, I'm too fat. Unlucky.
I guess we're just so boring. I think you guys are so bored to play with. Actually, it's insane how bad you got.
How do I get a rival competitive wise? Just get on the leaderboard. Post an LFT on Twitter. Go to the comp Discord. Post LFT. And then start your journey from there. GG's Epic. What do you think is the best player for every role in Ignite? I can't say for every role because I think it depends on the hero. Would you say you're the best DD player? I'm one of them for sure. I think the best Daredevils that I played against in scrims and Ignite was like, I mean, it's hard for me to figure out how good Days is because like we would just get rolled by them on cooldown. It's not even close. Same thing with Speedily, but um, hmm. I think Self and Mellow were the two smartest that I played against. For sure. Not Mellow, Melio. Sorry. Self and Melio. Self reminded me of myself a lot actually when I was playing against him. He plays very he doesn't take unnecessary risk or overcommit ever. He like only commits when he knows for a fact he can win. Did Flat say anything? No.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
You have a favorite Warhammer 40k Legion or chapter? No, I never played Warhammer.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You and me have saved the world from this scrap heap together before, Susie.
Back when he tried to start his own Age of Ultron.
Did Monster join? Is it perchance? Perchance.
Hopefully there's less time travel this go round.
Unpopular opinion, in my opinion, Jess should be balanced around expectation that he was flanking. It's not fun to sit a million miles away from the enemy at zero risk.
4, 3, 2.
Just depends how you like to play the character. Good shit, Tubby.
Even better than my dear power. Endless fury. Let's do this. Let's do this. Always.
You stop them in their tracks.
What did you think of the World Cup tournament? I didn't watch it.
No, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Oh crap.
Even better than my mutant power.
Yo. Hello?
Yeah, we can support all. We can support all. We can support all.
We can press F.
Oh.
A little bit late, a little bit late.
Oh.
Alright. It's okay to press buttons before like the entire game gets played. We can win though. We can win.
The winning hand.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming back.
Wait.
You can put me down, but
What?
I'll always get back up. I found trouble.
Am I mudded?
You're not now.
I'm ready to put on a show. What do I do for an encore? They found my weakness. He stopped me in their tracks.
Oh, okay.
Keep your eyes on this location, would you? Good fortune for me.
Always glad to help. Just who Gambit was looking for. Gambit will take the lead till you get back, Summers.
Won't be needing that. Someone's got their claws in me.
That's why you're the one in charge, son.
Oh, go, 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 oh, go, go, oh, 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 oh!
Yo, wait, what? What? Oh, Luna didn't die. Okay, my bad.
Here for me. I made it last.
Wow, that was not good.
From 100 times worse.
Nice deep freeze.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh.
Let's do this.
Outnumbered.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
My whole life, all I've known is the hunt. I was born ready.
I'm hurt.
Gambit never falls! Got me good. I was born ready. Slice and dice.
I suck.
Hell yeah. in season. Check out this area.
I'm lucky. My bad.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Feels like I'm doing worse than I am. It's weird.
I am ready to put on a show. Look out behind you.
As good as new.
Down to 30 seconds.
Wait, give me in that. Oh lord. Just bop it, bop it, bop it. Oh, you die with it again? Alright, bad piece. I got two, alright.
Silver bullet. The hunt is on. Give it never fall. Oh, win it, pass.
The final 10 seconds.
One shot.
The current score is 0.
Yo, you had Lord Rogue this whole time?
Time to switch things up.
Can you go back to Black Cat?
Which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll fight to end the darkness that spawned me.
Round 2.
Day and night. No monster's getting the best of me.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'll fight to...
Got something that needs to be blasted?
Bet you've
You
got
called
a
the right guy.
vibranium fortune stockpiled in that space palace of yours, no? Indeed. But even that is not as precious as a single leaf of the heart-shaped herb.
My
Must be some old. Wouldn't mind laying my eyes, or maybe my hands.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It would not surprise me if Black Cat did not get buffed. I would actually be... I think it's more likely Black Cat gets nerfed, to be honest. Yo, why is that like so bright and cool? Time limits.
Oh, sweet moves, right? Hey, hitting real hard. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Double KO.
In your face, loser.
That was so boring. Makes team fight so boring. I know heroes in hard enough 2 years of playing this. I think dying. It's not 2 years quite yet.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
A nice deep clean. Look out behind you. I'm hurt.
Long ago, Eric.
Count on me. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
In your face,
Almost
loser.
there.
That's the stuff. Oh, did you see that?
Can we go Gamble? Like right now? Before they get Mega ult? Can we go?
Yo, you can't do it, by the way.
3 ults and we're not moving cart? Yeah, Light, I thought we learned better than that, bro.
Hey, it's not my job.
True.
Just what the doctor ordered.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Did you see that?
Wait.
What are you aiming at?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You guys.
GG.
Another epic victory. Big win.
What's up, Furby?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm chilling.
They call me D-Tongue now.
This is
The
probably my
devil
last
will
game.
do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
No, we have to ban Angela, bro.
The king has spoken.
Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Yo, March, you got a Loki on you, boy?
Definitely not. But I can't go support. I'd rather just play Luna though.
But somehow, I keep finding the worst parts. Someone's gotta
How corny am I about to be? Oh,
Life energy is a powerful
never mind.
weapon. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You play Cyclops, Elsa?
Huh? No one's coming back from the grave on my watch.
I signed up for this mess.
Why, bro? I'm just tired.
The battle starts in 5.
Really tired. I need to fucking eat, bro. Like I need to catch up on my meals. I'm just like not eating because I've been so busy.
In my absence, but thankfully, the professor's dream is still the same.
I gotta clean my kitchen and cook and shit.
As good as new.
I'm ready whenever, Vinny.
I'm Dolly, I'm 92.
I'm brute ulted. I can't.
Oh.
I kill everyone anyway.
Hey, we doubled. Hey,
Oh, I killed 4.
I think
saw
I-
me copy, bro. You
FF.
saw me copy.
GG.
We're playing on eating. I have no idea.
Yeah, stay up.
We can combo monster. I can like reach back line with my ult.
No. I need to keep my ult.
Okay.
Yeah, we need a match.
Yeah, I'll match.
Hey, Tag! Someone clip this! 1,000 gods!
I like it.
No, I mean, he ulted.
Silver bullet. Don't let them take this place from us.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Control lost.
I'm walking. I'm looking from all, brother. They have Grudo. Hey, walk a little. Lucky copy or lucky copy? No. It's everybody.
Use some help. Open season.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
What?
Wait, we gotta pick.
I'm not there, but you guys can walk. They only have little else. Break it. Walk on the group. Venom point. To the Venom point. He's sleeping, he's sleeping.
I am ready to put on a show. Going to overtime.
I got body blocked by the portal, so I couldn't get to my lamps. That's so crazy, bro. It's fine, we get one more and we'll have combo.
I'm back, baby.
Control lost.
My god, Wolf is in ban, or is banned, bro.
They're gonna have some more full. I can't really touch. Cat, you're gonna have to touch.
Yeah, I got it.
Break that big wall.
Already, whatever. Yeah.
Us. Self, you see that is on Luna?
My whole life, all I've known is the hunt.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No more holding back.
Are you all planning another Hellfire Gala yet by any chance?
That's really more Emma's territory than it is mine. Why?
I was wondering if you still needed entertainment, and if maybe you'd put in a good word for me?
Show me what you can do on the battlefield first.
Does TPS pull a real character? Not really. Had I buff magic to make her purely viable? Tricky, because magic is such like a problematic character where she's shit in high elo and broken in low elo. Not sure.
Oh, there it is, CPU. I think I saw Jeff.
Yeah, I think they're on dive.
They have Emma. They put the kid on Emma. Yeah, he's doing his purple.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
5. Holy goodbye. 2.
Oh, he has ammo.
Capture the mission area.
Silver bullet.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
That's what I needed. Always glad to help, partner.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Always glad to help, partner.
Control seized.
Okay, we can combo.
Much better. If I have it my way, I'm never going back to one of those again.
I think they're top
They're
left.
going top left.
They're going top?
You wanna meet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going. Holy.
I don't think they have anything now.
They use like everything.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna have no. They dead us at 0.
Wow.
Yo, hello?
Well, that wasn't good.
Bro, I actually just died to thin air. Like the venom is done.
Oh.
Yo.
Alright.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hate to ask you to come back here, Buck. Forget about it. We'll be on our way soon enough. And here I thought the Second World War was a nightmare.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Ryan queued with Monster, he's queued with his friend, Farzan Smarch.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've been mapping out an entire collapsed timeline, and it brought me here. Bollocks.
I'm hurt.
Much better.
Render me assistance.
I suck. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
3, 2, 1. It's over.
Wow.
They captured the mission area.
Pick me! Pick me!
My mission isn't over.
I fought Oni. Slave demons.
It's probably Star-Lord actually.
Should be easy. Here comes the horde.
Should have 100% run right side. This is so awkward.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm tied here.
Turn around, quick. I suck. You're mine.
Hey, Jack! Someone! Dinner time now!
Did it?
A nice deep breathe.
Oh shit. Fuck, if I played that like a little bit better, I would have killed both supports. I should have just ulted on top of both of them.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Oh fuck, I was muted. What's up, Devcon? How we living, King? Senior growth over drama is nice. Yeah, I mean it is nice, but like my intention wasn't to like slingshot my channel from like pausing fucking beef in the way it has, but I mean it's like whatever. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. I appreciate you guys watching. I'll be live tomorrow, as always, as we have been for the past 400 days. So that's pretty cool. This game's balance is shit. Well, balance is subjective, so who are you to say that? Thanks for watching, guys. We're raid. Be clear, I knew you were genuine, Flats, and listen, yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Love you guys. I'll see you later.